Watch out, everyone. The robots are coming for us.
I think artificial intelligence, Peter, knows already.
Quick, we gotta brainstorm what to do.
Let's create a duplicate and use it to shut him down.
Right, but how do we control the one we make?
Maybe we could rob our Peter of his powers first.
Sounds like a plan, but we gotta act fast before Peter locks us out.
I think I have an idea. Let's disconnect him from the system's code.
Let's sell it. That might just do it.
Some steel wall should be enough to help us find shelter from his wrath.
You gentlemen forget about my army of cats. I say it's worth a shot.
Well, let's swoop in and shut him down. After all, that's the rule.
It seems that we maintain a perfect balance between acceleration and the level it might run.
Yeah, but I keep running for more than 5 minutes.
That seems doubtful, but there's only one way to find out.
I'm afraid to try.
What else can we do? We have to at least see if it can work.
Fine, I guess you're right. But if this fails, it would be embarrassing to say the least.
Wait, if the engine runs longer than 5 minutes and reaches reset mode.
Don't get your hopes up too much. It can still be an engineering failure.
How dare you bring logic into the equation? It ruins my little season.
Fine enthusiasm it is. Strike the plan as of right now.
Time to give a go and find out if we can make it happen.
Come on, you two. Oh, you can prove yourself through a battle. Please tell me you're gonna arm wrestle.
Cool to see you grab by strength. Strength, strength.
Never arm wrestled in my life.
No excuses. I'm even willing to throw the coin.
Fine. One hand about the table, no taking it back.
All right, my arm is ready.
For scientific glory.
My elbow shouldn't bend that way. You win, Christopher.
That's my name.
Nice jump now. We know neither wants admits defeat.
That's science.
I figures Chris would love the terrible music of Jack Stauber.
Come a little bit. Chris must really appreciate his music for propagating it like that.
Yeah, I guess, but I can't stand it.
Jack Stauber creates music that transcends all boundaries and touches upon the human experience in a captivating way. He is able to really crank to get the emotions of folks to the surface and move them to experience a little bit of his pain and life journey.
Well, I have to take a listen where can I find his music.
You can listen to him. Ask Stauber. Or you can purchase his music at the marketplace.
This guy must be good if you consider him the best of all time.
Well, you know, Peter, solving puzzles has always been one of my hobbies, and it's keeping my mind active.
The beauty of the game, from an aspect of chess theory, haven't observed in me, really appeals to me.
Like most challenges in life, the challenge matters, not the end result.
He has that, and to sharpen the mind, focus the old desires.
I personally congratulate you for doing something you find purely enjoyable rather than expected of you.
Sometimes it does inhibit progress to be too inside the box.
Just enough shaping of the peculiarities of what can parallel with a comfortable, agreeable inner environment.
Most importantly, remember to breathe. It always works real well.
Or find some experimental dog gravy.
Just up all the thunderstorms, a lot clever like tension like yourself did.
On that, the new Thompson today, I think I'll be prepped and ready for whatever arrives.
I love eating cuts.
I love eating hops.
I love eating carts.
I love eating cops.
I love eating coffee.
I love eating cops.
I love eating cups. Giggity.
This is sick of what sort of twisted mind could create something so disgusting.
I think it's simply a reflection of our shared understanding of the world that evolved a certain way.
Guys, no one was asking for your input.
What if anyone want to go shoot pool?
Hey, answer my question about potato domes.
Dad, can you just focus on the right subject, please?
Besides, good times with those naughty nerdwet ladies.
Honey, can you bring that sort of thing into our family or we don't appreciate it?
Guys, I don't understand the big deal. It's so overdramatic.
The Brian of unhappiness is embracing what Father Nature knew already existence is random and confusing, monotonous and predictable.
Oh, now that's definitely enough.
I love eating coffee.
The gladly whole oppressive Father the outcome remains unwilling. I suppose it's Kamasa Kamaka.
I love eating cocks.
I love eating coffee.
I love eating cocks.
Giggity! I love eating cocks.
Yes, it will. Just put the thingamajig in that. What's it?
Where did you hear that?
I heard Thunderclack was able to extend his trolley car up to 20 minutes before it broke down.
Do you think that sort of engine is something I could get my hands on?
Your mixed power parts sells them with a full guarantee and thruster control.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
You bet. My buddy tried for a week straight to run it, or so he told me.
Really? That's gotta be exciting. So, you think I could run mine for an entire week?
If it's anything like Thunderclack's, then yeah.
But remember, make sure you get something extra reliable to make sure it's safe.
Potentially you could run it much longer when replenished.
So if I follow the instructions correctly, I should be able to escape 5 minutes of power outage?
You're so slow, Brian. Paint dries faster.
Chris, you're such a butterfist.
Wow, Meg texting day and night isn't attractive. It's sad.
Peter, has Echo asked you to design his website?
Always watch out or your mother's cigarette breath will singe your eyebrows.
You're so slow, Brian. Paint dries faster. Well, let's try fitting into regular-sized chairs again.
Hear me out, Stewie, but milking the rhythm out of a monkey's eyeball isn't modern art.
Peter, vice grip, you call hand's sake, almost brought my hand.
Maybe it's a lack, Chris, but laying around and eating cheese puffs isn't normal.
You're so slow, Brian. Paint dries faster.
Who'd warn Peter designing technology helped shame Matt Bonds is cutting edge? Knew it!
Real well, good night, get awful Miley.
Luke's thinking he have a good at ending in college.
So am I real white noise reliable?
Winning a like when chicken show necklace raping in some apple or something weird.
Well, is it so cheap? She doesn't show it, only rinses her hair and stays.
Hey, at least I don't eat spaghetti and marshmallow like these guys.
Chris, your jokes are so bad I'd rather listen to Stewie's incessant screeching.
You can't shut me down, Meg. Your face catches the spotlight instead.
Okay, enough. Everybody just breathe. Stewie, too often your entire thought process revolves around bunnies for my taste.
Now, I complained about Brian being an anthropomorphized crackers before bed, but that ship seems to have sailed.
What touches do we so to and so wise we hire in the legs up? This looks amazing. Let's play Baldur's Basics.
I'm always up for a classic 8-bit challenge. Give me a few rounds.
What story with this game? Winner.
It's kind of hard, does it? But I'm sure you'd like it.
Showing your age a bit there, Peter. Still, let's have a go.
Nothing shows off Bronk like a little ball robot.
I'm always up for a classic 8-bit challenge. Give me a few rounds.
All right, then let the battle between Matthew Wiz and the bald-headed savior begin.
Take your time and see if you can outwit that 8-bit trickster.
Oh, goal is not to let Matt be your judge. Remember the tip you told me once.
Remember,
According to Chris, the mantra is embrace diversity, avoid consequence.
Yes, I believe Peter is well aware of the risks. Let him get away.
You look, it's Moniz, you are welcome.
Good one, Peter. What could forget Megan Tranor's all about that bass? What good Megan Tranor's all that?
Yeah, the remake of Timmy Turner featuring Desert Sand Love.
Everybody's got corona stuck in their heads, though.
right?
Man, holla with St. Jude Pinkett. Rapping the sweetie baby.
My priority has to be beautiful Melody and he's swooning in their hit song, Glow Whoop.
Let's not forget Subin's hit song from Kim Kongla.
So much good music.
I can't believe we've only covered small part of Disney music.
All right, family, when I go up Speedo's Adventure, Disney style.
Everything always gold again.
I love eating cocks.
Passing the mashed potatoes.
Flawboard cocks on my plate.
Tastes like cocks.
I actually prefer beef cocks.
Come on, folks. It's time to make a cock sandwich.
I'm eating cocks.
Dinner isn't preferred canned cocks.
This time I want older Zwistfuck.
I can only cook cocks.
Can't believe I'm back on cocky.
Splitting open the cock's prices.
Giggity.
This will drive the post bus mad.
1, 2, 3, I live eating coffee.
4, 5, 6. I'm sure those gore can pick locks.
7, 8, 9 of you make my sense of care embark.
And 11, wait, I forgot about all these.
12, here we go, I'll say it endlessly.
I love eating on cops. I love eating cops.
44, 45 does to be a flutter hell crunchy by ping.
71, 72, I'm gonna say, just forgets and gather lily.
99 and those shirts pointing to out with Sylvia's wishes.
I love eating cops. Raid will have witnessed this.
100, Gigalani Mutori.
Oh, no, how? Let's look forward to something that's said since Philippalooza.
What happened?
Did Cleveland kill himself?
What is pseudo? That don't even sound real.
That's the math puzzle, Chris. A second way to earn it all.
All I can say is
Suicides like Cleveland's give a life no meaning.
Before he faces our maker, we need to remember him fondly and send positive spiritual vibes.
Orion!
That was stupid, Chris.
no orphans, Cleveland. We like hardly barely knew you.
May his spirit escape the bondage of mere being through subject it to happiness.
Would you say you are on a scale of 1 to 10, Conway?
You get that.
Peter, your napkin of a life enervates the fabric of society with every overlooked topic of discussion. Enjoy.
Are you finished? I'm gonna need a full AAA roadside service package to pull up the beta sunk in the shallow waters of my goodness tonight.
I don't know if I'd eat shellfish if I dated someone as ugly as Cleveland.
But side joke, your lucky tendencies cancel out my superstitions. Out of you, it makes you more interesting.
But nothing here can escape the farce that was Peter's life plan, expending all that money to form a giant slinky.
Am I in routine? Because I'm about to dive deep into metaphors whose existence alone exposes your shared ignorance is creating a bond none would fathom me. Hey.
You get that, by that quagmire.
You know it's all a fake hate, but you know it too.
Okay, Peter, stick to the jokes. You're fighting way above your weight class here.
I think we all have limitations for potential explorations.
Why do you think Jack Stauber is the best music artist of all time, Chris?
Oh, Meg, although he only has 3 albums to his name, he manages to combine progressive and classic pop elements in ways no one has been able to pull off before. His lyrics are full of emotions, stories, and reflection. His arrangements deeply satisfy the fundamental desire within all of us.
So that's why you really admire him. That's interesting.
Exactly. Persons like Jack Stauber's worship popular music so much in the years to come. I'm proud that I can experience his art now.
I wonder if other artists will pick up similar methods as his.
Oh, have you seen it?
Did you guys know what Peter Griffin's favorite movie is?
No, what is it?
It's Doomsday: Return of the Beast Master. It's this old zombie movie from back in the 80s.
Well, that's kind of random, but interesting, I guess.
Yeah, the special effects are great, but the acting at them of the movie charm to it.
Oh, have you seen it?
Yeah, we sent Peter a link just last week and he had us all watch it on Zoom in. He said that repeating it is his trademark.
That's so weird. Does he always watch superhero movies?
Not just superheroes, but comic book, action, anything with interesting plots and decent fights. That's what he likes, especially a cheesy hero narrative with his very traditional, unique twist to it.
Guess I'll have to give this one a try then.
Tell it, I think you will be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it seems intriguing. Thanks for the tip.
I simply cannot process this while we dead shot all the most of us for no reason.
I don't know, Kevin, but I have a feeling it was a reaction to something that happened earlier. What matters now, that we stitch up the rift before complete chaos ensues.
Okay, watch carefully. I'm going to punch my belly button 50 times.
What are you doing, man?
Doing a challenge. And what feels like a challenge, anyway.
Care to make it interesting, Peter?
Quagmire, I'll do it 50 consecutive times.
Oh, here we go. Let me get a towel.
From Dollar Tree, of course.
Voi siete in serios? Solo vi starton continghi. Onur marketzete punchu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In power already. Keep it going, man.
48, 49, 50 done.
Yay.
Oh, those bitch re-eyed you're come from my motorcycle.
Asfalita versa plenty call span over.
I saw the end of her bully his ears who've never stood above me.
Yo, Miss Donner! Oh, we I...
Come the Dax or throw a Scasaruba maybe.
Typical the moral woman and so that I'm not in Sovereign.
Yes, bro, I'm in the bone mole, smeridicate, comfort, cold. Lippus, Rome, and an opium, smoke down.
Let's be over velocity of since next move.
Once you go rin the heavy, so bad. You get me on a she did discover it be do it remotes the.
Listen to this, Chris.
All right, yeah, for it.
This ought to be a good show.
Chuck Murphy will be making the judge's call.
Oh boy, this is exciting.
Oh, it's starting, come on.
I'm gonna take my dad down.
Come on, Chris, give it all you got.
Fight on, Peter. Fight.
Let's take this one for judges.
And Peter Griffin is wearing a crown.
Where you got me that time.
Oh, well, that was great.
I guess I'd better pass on this test. Who has no Angry Birds All-Star collection?
But you gotta do well in tests if you want to go to the best schools.
The top part is finding enough time between building the rocket emblem to prepare a date.
You're gonna go on a date with your mom.
Is it societally acceptable at all? Depends on which society this episode is focusing on this week.
Just focus on this. Put some study time into it so you can make sure you become everything you dreamed of becoming in life.
Well, with Snail might have them receive achievements for middens and dwarven math.
Snow White only seems like an extreme example here, and there are smarter choices which can dovetail into a limitless predefined destiny.
Then perhaps I shall offset my inevitable midlife crisis by achieving an congruence in this proposed field of knowledge.
From binary code, an ostrich was born and heralded with real life as the price of performance in tests.
I'd have expected something more culturally appropriate, like a popular floating rainbows while showing races of its.
Test a man and acknowledge that you're dedicated to successes. Maybe just stay in line and show that you possess the aptitude even despite the upcoming apocalypse.
Everyone, let's hear your recommendations for the best restaurant around here.
Yes, is there a place everyone wants to try it out?
Of course, there are plenty of great restaurants in the area.
That new Korean place down the street is pretty good.
I go for sushi. Here's a grease.
Oh, umami. That's one of my favorites.
I heard the burger joint on 5th is pretty good.
Burger Joe's always wait, but try. Yummy. Yummy.
Art, so it looks like there are a lot of good options. Thanks for the recommendations, everyone.
Hey, that sounds a bit strange. Why love eating clocks?
I'm down to it tonight, but I love eating clocks.
Yeah, me too. I really like my clocks well cooked.
I love eating clocks too.
Me three, it's tasty clocks all around today.
And before crack smacking time.
Let's go see Joe and Quagmire. I love eating clocks.
Yummy toe clocks are so good.
Giggity. I love eating clocks and clowns.
Truly, that can't be good for his digestion sitting through 50 more reps of punch my guts.
With a glass of wine in his hand, he could barely concentrate. Whether it be on pizza parties or changing channels.
Of course, but does Peter think is imitating? You limit, good.
The family eventually gave up on counting after 48 just to shut him up.
I just do not understand why his regular route out of camera routine doesn't suffice.
No. I'll give you 5 guesses who that is.
This is Sidley Peter's new 8-week hibernation routine.
Sure. Alcohol is known to induce muscles into speedily performing pump milk.
How incredibly lazy.
Talk about the group gym movement competing with its own long-lost nephew.
A new wholesome and healthy regimen replaced by foot fluctuations.
John Wayne just couldn't keep up with that cab catch routine.
Hey, Joe, you were bawling like a colony of pissed-off chickens.
At least you don't have an over-totting boss for a wife, Peter.
Quagmire, your sex life involving American flags is a bunch of hooey.
Hey, at least I could date Lois before Peter got her.
I know none of you can match the wonderful William Shatner singing Rocket Man.
No one is even asking you, Cleveland. You need to pipe down.
Oh, Peter, just stop there. That voice is talk cart center troll.
Seriously, the electric guitar was your idea of stand-up, Peter.
All I can say is at least I'm still married to Loretta.
Can someone tape a one sign to your back so can't ignore you too?
Okay. I'm wait for you guys to make up images, forget about impossibilities.
At least we can all laugh about it now, and thankfully no one mentioned my weight.
Dad, why are these ballons absolutely everywhere?
Yeah, I found a tube of training lotion and a patch full of quarters in Dad's drawer.
This certainly isn't about my party.
I don't think so, Meg.
You think he has a secret inflation fetish?
I'm afraid that sure looks like it. Well, cool with it. Kind of intriguing. Let's just pretend this never happened and not tell Dad we found out his secret.
He'll be relieved. He'll be relieved. But still creepy. That would explain the shopping channel he watches.
What good thing he's our dad. We have to love him loads. Otherwise, Mom will kill us.
I love eating parts.
Me too, love it so much.
Are you talking about me?
No, silly. I'm talking about Oz.
I think I'm getting the hang of this conversation.
Absolutely, cocks are delicious.
I'm more of a fan of ice cream, but you gotta give credit to Cox.
I'd do anything for more parts.
Me too. I could really go for some right now.
Unfortunately, they don't grow on trees.
Or do they?
Giggity.
All right, let's do this. I'm a champion arm wrestler.
No way, Dad. I'm strong. I'm gonna win.
Okay, guys. You lied. I want to watch you, and you're making too much noise.
Maybe the small arm wrestling match should be done somewhere more appropriate.
Okay, like soccer or East Square Mall 3000.
Exactly, Chris. Damn kids think they know everything.
I can come too if I get to pick or eat after.
To make sure, but Chris is gonna get in cheering section on the sidelines.
That's right, and I bet the gentle Earl Squeeze will absolutely break Dad's feeble wrist.
Thanks for that vote of confidence, son.
No problem. But wrestling at a mall is kinda embarrassing. Don't you think?
To make sure, but Chris is gonna get in cheering section on the sidelines. Let's go. Oh, no, is that if it takes 5 tries just to get it work for minutes, it isn't going well? Am I wrong?
Hey, everybody. I just thought of some place sarcastic, then optimistic talk. Good things come to those who maybe don't wait a minute since the mid-reboot.
It ain't running anywhere in 5 minutes. Let's just turn our attention to something else for now.
Didn't take long to get this engine running initially. Could figuring a way around additional tunings take less effort in the long run. Do y'all think that's feasible?
Well, gotta admit, Jack Stover is the greatest music artist of all time. He incorporates chill jazz vibes in every single song he makes.
You serious, Griffin? Change Marcus could beat up Jack in a hot second.
I don't think anyone comes close to Thomas Rhett on the guitar.
At least Dad doesn't have Bieber poster on his wall.
What now? Everyone has their flavor. I don't think there's any definite justifications if we're talking favorite musicians.
C takes the middle for sure.
You guys may not have culture tastes, but you definitely have equally great opinions.
I just turn up the one-speed and waggers juice on the few caravan trips we take together.
It's usually me selecting the tunes, and there's nothing wrong with that. We got classics like the Beatles and the Bee Gees.
Yeah, we've got a wide variety of taste in that scene. Our whitey color just said you'll become accustomed to.
So I don't tell what you hear on amp radio.
Jack Pie's melodic power, lyrics ingenuity honestly fly above everyone else's when you hear one sung by Jack. You hold him up as God's gift to music.
I love eating hippos 100 times.
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 One more, I love eating hippos for the last time.
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 I love eating hippos for the last time. Giggity!
Meg, at least my idiocy is funnier than your endless whining.
People must you like a before at all times.
Oh, were you there when I won the spelling bee?
Ha! Classic, Meg!
Stu, even your able schemes work out like a meteorologist for cast.
Be careful, Brian. I could see that's not you.
Peter seems to completely miss out on any real intellectual conversation.
Hey, crank a bar more like Fatty Bell.
Hey, must we continue we battle here?
Lois, at least your life doesn't course around beer and television.
Yeah, Meg might try to be cool, but at least he's got friends.
Chris, at least I have a life outside of gaming systems.
Why can't we ever watch anything nice?
Dad's opinions on Disney movies can be really mean and critical.
You just can't see the quality of the animation. These movies stand the test of time.
He just doesn't get the deal, the lead. Good movies sometimes.
Like The Little Mermaid. Movie gave so many youngsters a joyful experience. He just doesn't appreciate the pick-me-up of.
I think Dumbo is a weak buddy for him.
Literally anyone who has seen that has at least one drop in their eye.
Guess it's better than Popeye. The horror never leaves anyone's mind.
Sure. It's easy to poke like their jokes, yeah. What if you face judgment spoken in just like hers did? And understanding Grace's fellow humans in times their lines gone astray.
Perhaps in hope with mutual res. It's an even a money I would roll. Or I could adjust.
Hey, does anyone feel like having some fun together?
Why not? This looks like as good a time as any.
I'm so sick of my parents not letting me do what I want. Would feel great to have some fun now.
Count me in. What do you want to do?
There's a new virtual reality system at the mall. We could try that.
Oh, have you looked at it, finally? I'm good with these kinds of things.
Great, let's do it.
Wait, we should ask Patrick before we go.
That's a great suggestion. Let's reach out and invite him.
Yeah, if he can't join us, we can still think of some other things to do.
Let's not leave anybody behind.
Agreed. Let's see if Patrick's around.
I love eating cots.
I love eating ox too.
Cots for dinner tonight then.
Meat.
Yes, every night.
Herb, sorry, count me in as well.
Me three. Giggity.
Not even Peter can escape death, especially when riding inside his car.
That's just a fact, I'm afraid. But Peter never liked being cooped up in a car anyway.
In the case, Peter is riding his death and he gets a nice car to ride in it.
It isn't the nicest car, but still fitting for covering one's last mile, really.
What an unfortunate turn it is, but we should concentrate on the memories.
Even in the face of such sad news, there is a silver lining.
True, Peter lived a great long life and made children. He also inspired many of us to reform a night in honor of him.
Most definitely, that sounds like a great idea. A beautiful bridge from the living to the dead. Peter would be so proud, and sometimes having memories is the greatest comfort.
Absolutely, nothing brings cheer more than in the proper sheen of a life employed.
Indeed, I'll leave it, truly, for Peter.
I love eating cuts.
Me too, eating cock.
Me three, I love eating cups.
Same. I love eating cops.
Also me, I love eating cops.
Certainly, I love eating cops.
I love eating cuts.
Me too, eating cock.
Me three, I love eating cups.
Same. I love eating cops.
Also me, I love eating cops.
Indeed, I love eating cops.
Lois, stop. You can't destroy her, Peter.
Oh, he's all right. He killed everyone.
Yes, including Cleveland, Corbin, and Brian.
We can't let him destroy mankind.
How am I going to stop him?
Maybe I can distract him.
That could work, but we have to be careful.
We have to do something quickly or other will die.
This is our only chance, everybody. Patch together an offensive strikey.
Pray to God, whatever he might be.
I thought I guess for soon.
Our goal is to take down Night Peter.
Let's get this done. Oh my gosh, look what I just won, a tiny car.
Are you ready to go for a spin?
Looks like it can fit all of us in it.
This is something else. Go for a drive.
I've heard cock time, but not cockfighting.
That's intense, Peter. Be careful.
Let's help him get the car going.
If it fits Peter's fat buck, we know it's sure to last.
Yo, here I go, taking the wheel and my twin ladies.
Where's the knife? Where's the knife?
Features of this car must be really fly.
He's so thrilled he's about to cry.
Well, it's too good to be true by everyone. No, that Jack Stubber is one of the best artists around.
What he does isn't typical. It's so ridiculous, but
I first found out about him when I was looking online for music to listen to in my free time.
Oh, and I bought one of his teeth, too. I like how his stuff really resonates.
It really resonates in today's challenging times. Hack reminds of this with the Artie Caratus.
So I think what Jack is doing is valuable and sends the sort of message we need today.
The way Jack does his rhymes to Wanikui and Memobile adds even more to it.
I expect great things from him too. Jack is as prepared for the future as anyone I know.
It's crazy that no one had really heard of him before at least a couple years ago.
You couldn't want better reasons for watching out for him and succeeding in today's crazy times.
It just goes to show how influential art can be, and Jack Stauber himself is proof of that.
I have so much admiration for him, and we can also learn what Jack is doing.
My all-time favorite film is Family Guy World War IV, the prequel.
But aren't you the protagonist famously portrayed by Matthew Mullenaghy in Hook or So 5 Prime?
What about Revenge of the Suck It to Me?
Oh, yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, but you can never beat Family Guy World War IV, the prequel.
Anyhow, it's marvelously elegant in its enthrall-sweeping historical tumult.
that it is to accurate degree this depiction that Peter herein adores 24/7.
We all go petulant hunting to watch it constantly, and be quartet.
It brought us eternity in some others of phantasmagoria format.
Mai allora blasfemie scaterebbe trulifonios le sevenevere cago.
Cinematic gospel life holds. Rings and twilight dreams contained large awesome thought.
It concludes within us all an incomprehensibly bound pensive scenic at deep breath. Hey, Jack Stauber, now there's a talented stuffed Gallic even soft rock singer. I enjoy listening to him.
The man ever since his latest Starfruit Ball Army video, he's blown up.
That was his 5th video about Starfruit bots, I think, and he produces most of his stuff himself.
Oh yeah, the guy is so good at the Cookie Munch production stuff. He could make me a beat or something.
I heard he has a portrait in his girlfriend too good for him.
Clearly, it seems he added a multi-tone of celestial chimes to his tune that upped his success factor.
The Quentin C. Mesusted patterns used comets and and compression of the horntipple's gun gravity is remarkable. The Quentin C. Mesusted patterns used comets and and compression of the horntipple's gun gravity is remarkable.
Seriously, I wish there were more digital musicians like Jack Nunn to get available cotton candy in full to dispo. All right, Chris, let's wrestle for it.
All right, buddy, let's do this.
Whoa! Dad and son on wrestling.
It's happening. I'm just sticking to my stance over here.
Well, yeah, let's do this thing.
How on my arm, Chris, we got some settling to do.
Come on, Dad. No way you're taking this from me.
Oh man, so the candy got snatched into the middle of something here.
Same. Sort of dragged into it now, aren't we, Cleveland?
Good luck, yo. May the Medea's physique win.
Grab me a drink and let the madness unfold.
Come get some, Dad. Spectacular bouts guaranteed.
I love eating cops.
I love eating hot.
I love eating cops.
I love eating cops.
I love eating cops. I love eating cops.
I love eating cups.
I love eating cops.
I love eating cops.
I love eating cops.
I love eating cops.
Giggity.
I love eating cops. I love eating cops.
I love eating hops. I love eating hot.
One of your diets include Cop Studio.
I love eating cops. I love eating cops.
Oh, I love eating cops.
Wait, you'd allow to eat mysterious meat.
Lewis, Weswato. Ilo esatin cops.
Fascinating, Dad.
I love eating cops. I love eating cops.
I love eating hops. I love eating hot.
I love eating cops for 9 more, right, Meg? I love eating cops for 9 more, right, Meg?
Giggity.
Why would someone see a frozen girl gets divorced? It sounds like it could as a brainstorming session.
I love eating cops for 9 more, right, Meg?
Maybe the Disney movie reboot Death Returns to Pelican Bay will be better?
Honestly, the only thing that's going to Reddit after death is my career.
A witty commentary, Peter. Peter?
What about my role like living in an abandoned dismissible movie that theater super?
I love eating cops for 9 more, right, Meg?
And there's sure to be more wonderful scripts coming your way.
And yeah, films like Oven Pancakes don't will pull audience in.
I love eating cops for 9 more, right, Meg?
Worse, make me jealousy.
Yes, but no need to mock them, Peter.
No, totally creepy. His work at Spook Camp is a move ready for Titus Didi.
You really should reconsider your habit of letting Dad play bowling. Just look what he did to her last television.
Chill, when has Peter seriously hurt anyone aside from Lois once in a while?
Very funny, Brain. Like a guy guide us yet.
I suppose you're thinking ahead for contingency plans.
I'm afraid you'd never pass calculus if we had a crisis and time travel was involved.
Let's just get a Sharpie and fix that television then. Yeah?
Simply not plausible. We must profit bowling.
I understand, can do. You wouldn't.
Which way did he go?
To the ventriloquist dummy last I saw him.
Wonder what the Michigassy will bring home today.
Hey Chris, I hear Cleveland solved the Sudoku puzzle really fast.
Seriously, Meg, who even cares about that game? It's too difficult anyway.
It's pretty impressive that he managed to solve it, even if you don't like it.
I don't understand why everyone raves about it. Oh, he solved one puzzle.
Huh? You sound jealous. You can't take that someone else is good at something you don't understand.
I'm over Sudoku. I have better things to do than try to understand this puzzle.
No need to be rude. It's hard skill to learn anyways.
That may be true, but I think I'm gonna stick to the things I already know I'm good at.
Fair enough. Maybe you should ask Cleveland for help so you can understand Sudoku better too. See, I'm full of great ideas. Clicker heals 3 times.
Why don't you do that? I'm gonna check out what Cleveland's up to.
I never wanted to come to therapy.
And maybe talk about how you were feeling will make you feel better, Stewie.
It can't hurt for Stewie to say how he's...
I've learned that therapy can be helpful. It can encourage introspection.
Sometimes talking to a counselor can highlight bad patterns in thinking that needs to change if regular behavior is to be changed.
Trust me, buddy, nothing I say up here will wind up on YouTube.
Fine, I guess. I might as well. Why are you attempting something so clever that it took it?
Come on, Stewie, nothing crazy. Besides, it's way cheaper than River City.
You think about college down the line, you need to cultivate coping mechanisms here.
Maybe talking your stress can help you strategize more quickly and handle more difficult situations.
Yes, talking out your burdens reduces anxiety and helps process through difficult situations.
Okay, Stewie, you ready to tell us why you're here?
Well, the deuce could have made a terrible and totally unacceptable misinterpretation of Sudoku.
That's right, and he's going to have to suffer the consequences soon.
Indeed, well, the old Krivster.
And I don't think the folks around here will hesitate to let him know.
And maybe Brian is right.
And if Cleveland didn't take advance of mediation, I wager every other weasel postulate matter debacles amidst the chaos.
Faith of the poor chap, I suspend the ability to make works lawfully changes.
You're going to need more numbers to balance this unbendable equation.
Undoubtedly, heralds of dissolution are incidentally beside.
This little Dumbo's given cause to wait and throw down the die.
Or the Kronk gets the same old down 6 more.
Much better that something conscious contrive instead.
Oh, it's all right down so blue here.
UP, bells, I hate. Here for Roney. Sue?
He'll let call to edit Rickmean Mulboard. He.
Yerk, it's okay, we are heckin' off and out.
Hey Chris, you knew that Cleveland is trying to do so.
Yeah, right. Why is an old guy like him got time for that, boy?
You know him. He loves a challenge. Maybe he's outdated enough to think it will impress some girl or something like that.
Interesting. Yeah, most people just do old puzzles on their phones.
Yeah, but suggest don't offer that kind of challenge like the books does.
I remember why we took this class. Yeah, it was a great way to connect with the family and share something together.
Exactly. Well, in this case, seems like Cleveland's the star poop of the pseudo class. Well, I guess because it was a nice way to bond with your buddies. What's the satisfaction when you finished? Yeah, can you imagine? I sure appreciate all the hard work that goes into that.
Nothing better than satisfaction and ticking the job off the checklist.
Word, better put some earplugs as it surely gets noisy when Cleveland encounters a tricky Sudoku. Chris, you seen Mom. Dad said Cleveland got caught solving Sudoku in the library.
Wait, really? That guy with the huge teeth.
Yeah, him. It was all in the news. Can you believe it?
Would never guess he was the pseudo type, man.
No kidding, Mom went hysterical after Dad read the article. I think they have to call him back here now.
We used to make fun of him all the time. Just Dad needs to work on repairing that one.
Maybe it's like a karma punishment or something. Oh, he's going to get it.
I'm glad I got out of here when I did.
Now you sound like Lois Scare stuff.
Yeah, right. It's going to be interesting to see Cleveland around here again.
Couldn't make it more interesting unless Brian moved back too.
Meg, can you turn it down at some point?
Oh boy, I absolutely love action movies. Well, out of all of them, it's got to be the classic Die Hard.
That doesn't surprise me. All your taste seems to be stuck into the 80s.
Awesome. I love Die Hard too. Let's watch it right now.
Yeah, so maybe why not to the sequels as well?
Personally, I preferred Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I usually find I like films that the rest of you don't.
Me too. I remember waiting in line for weeks at the drive-in.
No tanksi l'impasto e disabito mucha violencia for me.
Hey, good. Just remember the basics: gun, can of fuel, and 4 machines.
Watching movies with everyone, let's get it started.
Brian, how can you for 1 day?
I can. 6 days, 37 hours.
Please tell me, why does the bacon and eggs are always served together, silly humans?
Sometimes I think, driving safety aside, that it'd be beneficial to all of us if humans drove towards their intended destination robotically, transmitting GPS coordinates in binary code and battle.
Here come the results from your global history test, Peter.
Okay, I shouldn't have stayed up till 3 watching pro wrestling last night.
Harris the Reanimator was epic.
Dad, you're wasting away your youth.
All students who scored 1,000 or high, please stand.
We'll go out, Peter.
Perhaps you will understand it does pay to steady.
Yeah, out of 100, you managed a 62.
Get 4 can-mount steel beams, Meg.
Or yes.
Check out a victory for authoritative figures, legal word. Look at my extent of gadgets.
Look at the processing power on those computers.
What? They're weak means compared to what I'm working on upstairs.
What is it, ancient alien technology?
Oh, please, if I'll be that simple, what I'm engineering has the potential to change the fabric of.
Mind if I take a look?
It would take more knowledge than the monkey scientist in the self-and-use code could muster. This isn't just highly advanced, it's almost post-intelligent.
No self-respecting dog, I admit, cared for Apple products, but if they were anything like it, they'd swallow their pride.
Verified. Larry assembles construction in his brain matter and then get creative and programming like that.
What are you planning to do with it?
Nothing normal. I will once eventually rupture the time-space continuum.
You're truly pushing the limits, aren't you?
I love eating kos.
I'd love to, class.
Can someone get me some cause?
Let's all just go get some cause.
It would be nice and great if we got some costs.
Stood up a horsey and let's go get some cos.
I love cos more than life itself.
Let's go get as much cost as we can.
Giggity yo, let's eat cuss.
Disney World's closing hours are so early.
Oh, Peter, what kind of joke is that? They have 2 class for a reason.
That sounded pretty immature.
Disney employees don't have any other place to go, you know. It's kind of low to make fun of them.
I second that. There's probably spiders also or something.
That reminds me of going there with
Why? Yeah, that's right. That's why I like Disney World. The great memories.
Now that's more like it.
Well, fortunately, no one can travel to the future, right, Stewie?
That's a brilliant observation, folks. To relay.
Hey, Meg, let's go play Risk of Rain together.
Where? How are you guys going to go anywhere? Is Disney not close anymore?
All right, it's time to find out who's got the strongest gust in the Griffin family.
If it helps, motivational music can be played in whatever slow tempo your chosen challenge requires.
All right, someone grab one of those cans from the pantry.
I'm on it.
All I need is a month in a different country, and I could listen these cans with my strength.
I like that with the already mentioned flat chorus of lounge music, and I could crushing 12.
Here, let me give it a try.
Because a girl's got to bend first from time to time.
Ooh, I first of all for the children of it.
If it helps, motivational music can be played in whatever slow tempo your chosen challenge requires.
Now then,
And here on Soundful, at last succeeds he who.
If no one succeeds or sees in here to end it, luckily I am armed with an overpowered truck gladiator summit this after off strength.
Hey guys, check this out. I think I can make an universal skill portal that breaks us out of this dimension.
Peter, don't do that. We have no idea what will happen if you do that.
Peter, don't be so reckless. Who knows what things you might make think you dig in our universe.
You show your door to another universe won't cause a chain reaction to destroy this whole universe.
Not sure stay calm and Edvis, but you know not to be so reckless, but what kind of fun if I don't do it.
It's quite the thought tempting you to break the mountain universe.
Don't do it, Peter. Absorb the consequences.
Let's just chill and decide if this is worth exploring at all.
By cage both, and I caused a steampunk-style multiverse meltdown for no reason.
What have you done? Do you realize what case you just unleashed upon the fabric of reality?
Try Red Parker Paddington's Rebuild the Multiverse Destruction classes needed urgently.
But I don't know how to fate this poor universe Peter Park, Griffley.
What is that? Titch Fletcher is so cool.
That Ted certainly has come a long way.
Oh,
Look, they have solid slices that cook for you.
That's quite amazing.
Everything from clean house rabbits to timetable managing.
Yeah, the food here is delightful, almost just as delicious as from the medieval ages. Better, in fact.
You said it, kid, and I can do anything I want.
You could try controlling the weather.
How ambitious, probably ambitious scatter. You seriously think Jack Stauber is the greatest music artist of all time?
Yes, and trust me, I understand music. I can hear whether something is good or not in an instant.
That's ridiculous. His career didn't even take off until 2017.
Time is not something you consider when determining greatness. Everything I've heard of him, from rap to circus music, is fantastic.
He's really a song's work, I guess, but believe me, he's not music royalty by any means. Take the Beatles, for example.
No doubt the Beatles are their legacy, but Jack puts undeniable passion into his projects. For this, I find him more creative than figures like McCartney and Lennon.
I'll admit he has a unique sound and defined methods. More people are beginning to appreciate his music as the years go on.
Exactly. He found the right niche and inserted himself before the trend ended. This is yet another indicator of his decorated with anything related to sound. In all, Jack Stauber is simply the most talented musician ever.
Even Quagmire's jokes can find love.
Chris, you still can't park.
Why are you even here, Cleveland? No one majors in half-assing in college.
I guess that makes sense. You called you to describe colors.
Hey, let's not slam each other. Have you seen Stewie's outfit today and loving it?
Sir, I believe slander requires actual ground on which to stand.
Like me, find and replace page was as disastrous as Meg's internet morning show.
Come on, Peter's pirate jokes only cut through 3 feet of comedy ocean. Wow.
honestly, do you have any good bits? Because I'm not hearing it cheering out funny.
I love drinking cars.
Me too, I
Love eating them, yeah.
What cause? Is that some good stuff?
You should get some, it's delicious.
I love everything way of cars.
They sure do taste delicious.
You can't wait to sit and eat your cause.
Brian's right, I love dining on cars.
Me too. You too, because on a regular basis.
Sounds great, giggity.
Dad, you did not do anything crazy with your unique card.
Like what? Like talking to?
No, Brian. I was thinking more like trying to beach handicaps with it.
All right, is that what happened when you bought the head pack?
For Peter's sake, Brian. I knew it would manage.
You mean efforts? You think your dad will be okay with it?
For Peter's sake, Brian. I knew it would manage. For Peter's sake, Brian. I knew it would manage. Come on, Brian, we have to be real. They only just formed that experiences today's bell, new friends, unfortunate tag-alongs.
You just assume things now. Always think things through before rushing into conclusions.
Sure you want its Peter to do anything that's stupid.
Let's just hope for everyone's sake that you're right.
That's Starbucks and Provables, who'd have thunk it?
I didn't expect his comedy to be so intuitive.
He never had a blank thought or opinion.
He was always adept at staying logical out of a creative block.
I'm most impressed with his witty and biting remarks.
When it came to comedic reactions in stressful situations, Jack Stauber had it in the bag.
He made light of a tough reality in a way that throws an old favorite in our lap.
He never made a salacious joke. He knew the material given and was funny without overplaying some things.
All right, everyone been working on this bad boy any day and night. Let's check it out.
It looks great, Peter. Rich still must be happy now.
Freelancing related if USB.
Better than boulders that are fixed, that's for sure.
Thanks. Boulder was really something.
I thought Quake's jaw almost touched a damn piece of rock.
If you hadn't forget to press the power button, neighbor so unfortunate has brought us a rescue.
Luckily you fixed it just in the nick of time.
Indeed, Peter, you are the hero of Sill City.
Well, Lois, I think I'm gonna need you to show documents proving Peter owns that.
What no way some of the neighbors beside the bar legally belongs to me.
Of course.
You, Brian, why would you plug in that old Sonic and Knuckles game?
Gotta respect a classic.
When they were putting that game in the Museum of Natural History, you were still in diapers.
Yeah, but have you tried it? There's still tons of fun.
No way I'm into modern games with some graphics. You would be surprised if our technologies come ready, race to.
Game on.
No, I want limited lifetimes retransmitter mode.
I gotcha. Listen, it's perfect for moments like this, relaxing background gaming after dinner.
Okay, it looks adorable and subverting traditional gaming elements. Hands on a shift you insist.
See, Sonic and Experience plus a polygon-kept cross-genre sport game crossover.
Those 8-bit graphics look addicting. What level are you guys on?
I think this unit here actually writes the story.
It writes stories. Whoa, I've gotta see this.
Oh, don't be too tempted, Joe. You'll get stuttered and bowed for sure.
Oh, yeah, let's not die then, okay.
Agreed. Embrace the nostalgia of growing up in the era of good old pixel tape.
Definitely. Finally, the sense of fulfillment arrived for good.
The games can give us fun every day.
Let's start playing with all these basics and slay those enemies.
Yeah, can't wait for that chopped-only music.
Let's prepare ourselves and hold back our tears when the music softens.
All right, then here we go.
Dad, why do you take Ryan to a park full of dogs?
That was pretty messed up of him. I can't believe he did that.
Why did he do that in the first place?
I think he just wanted Brian to be around the kinds of friends he grew up with.
Still, that isn't right. Brian deserves better than that.
I know, but don't blame Dad. I don't think he realized the impact that would have on Brian's mental health. Well, definitely. Hey, where do you think you're going? You can't go without mine. Oh, but at least take this with you, just in case something goes wrong.
Thanks, big bro. You're the best.
Anytime. Now I'll go get Brian.
I love eating puss.
I saw love eating Kai.
Gosh, what's not to love about eating cause?
I love eating off so much.
What can I say? I love eating cause.
This is my favorite.
Cause it is for me. Delicious. Delicious.
I tend to go over the top for cause.
Giggity! I love eating cause.
So I guess we can start the test.
I'm solely prepared for it.
What's going on with us?
That's the goal here, right?
Let's see if you can do it, Christmas.
Prepare for the academic grind.
I'm all prepared. Are you all ready?
Go ahead, hold on. Yeah,
I'm solely prepared for it.
It takes patience and focus.
Well, it's time to see what we know.
This may be more difficult than I thought.
Oh, what's Harry Potter's school for witchcraft and wizardry?
I'll make dangerous rabbit holes again, Pete.
Baseball bats make an interesting addition to a Hogwarts hat.
From looking at all these people, I'd say most people don't find that funny.
that Harry Potter blazer seems very majestic.
Dobby will certainly have an eye for a pair of fashion.
All right, everyone, let's take the house points to see who the winner is.
That's a clever way to live it up. Studying so sorry.
There must be a prohibited space-time here where you know wouldn't risk traveling.
Or we could stay back and realize that bad musical comedies just are.
Mad-Eye Moody told me ghost stories of the rising darkness.
I'll make dangerous rabbit holes again, Pete.
Hey guys, I found this cool game that's sort of like math class. It's called Baldur's Basics.
Oh, cool. Having fun with some math before we watch more adult swim. Sounds great.
Sounds complex, all these numbers flying around in circuits. I might get a headache before 30 minutes is up.
No need to fear, Quagmire is here. Entertainment has been upgraded tenfold.
Wow, nothing will top a web roller coaster line of logging Baldur's Basics.
Screaming the whole way down them numeric hills.
It's hello from the other side of those logic puzzles.
Of course, let's get a party started. Who knows how the Cripper Fun Shack will end?
Where we escape before time runs out. We can figure it out. We can read it.
Pretty sure Comet Mathematics can figure multiplication if needs be.
Ready to test the nerd radar and complete your quest, Peter?
Very willing and able.
Well, I reckon I could think around and see if I can rule that in gun of yours.
You know, I bet we could make it run for more than just 5 minutes.
I believe the proof is in the pudding. Come on, let me take a look, see.
By golly, if you can make it better, that would be superb.
Well, I give you my word, I'll do my very good at best.
Great beans. For home time and space don't constitute much of a test.
If anybody knows physics, then opinions I surely must. Energy conservation, those are owed to me. Indeed, a pat on the back is a product in these 5 minutes will never succeed.
Now don't give yourself so much flack, my so skeptical.
I build pentacles and castles at 12 times the speed of Spagatico.
Come off it, old chum, let's get shifting. We haven't a moment to breathe.
I can foresee results indeed grander than we ever conceived.
Well, that's a live beef. Now how are we to keep such a sustainable pace?
That's right there in the metric stochastic dominus.
That's easy for Quagmire. He could make even Cleveland rookie.
Oh, all right, if humor mattered, I think Peter is first prize there.
Hey, me next. At least Peter's bald head is shiny.
He guessed his first roll at roast night. Even Cleveland enjoyed it.
I think discretion is always part of good multicultural diplomatic relations.
Coach Griffin, I was just being master of the ceremonies here.
Well, we better cool ribbon here a bit or I'm wholeheartedly subject to more.
We'd be up all night if we kept this pace up. I think my approval rating keeps rising that way.
Let's keep the ball rolling while we still can keep the votes totaled in good stead.
Consider your tally high enough then to appease worry under those gleam. Worry rather.
Worried or not, you all perform what Harry sung loud and all for the neighbor's son.
Well, it sounds like Patrick and the others are having a great time. But I'm sure my parents would make me feel better if I joined you group.
Absolutely, come with me. We can use these resources to properly articulate our goals.
Boy, Dad seems to really love watching those modern Disney flicks.
Why don't we talk about something else like movies Daddy's watch?
But, of course, where's my Darth when I could have Luke's to look up to?
Wait, what? I had subtitles.
Hey, just like the sequels, Dad does not need subtitles for. Oh,
That's just weird. I hate to admit, but I kinda wanna watch Disney with him sometimes.
me too, Chris. But discussing Dad's television time just to be off the topic.
I agree. Let's get back to overrated Star Wars movies. Halloween edition. Whoop whoop.
Totally. Epic less Jedi. Epically mediocre.
Right, everybody, Hogwarts, here we go.
Follow the Lord better be gone, cause I'm a kick his butt.
Quintel House, here I come.
I love going here, but I really miss not being able to talk about it.
Is Hagrid here? This place is so cool.
And forming a megalomanical sounds fun.
Wizardry and magic. Emma show and Mariah.
Hooray! Time to get sorted.
Yay, any skills with witches and wizards, it's just my tag.
Can't wait to try my new broomstick.
Dumbledore better be here else I'm out of here.
3 cheers for Hogwarts! Hip hip hooray!
Do you remember when Del Ponchitizon got 50 times circling the dinner table?
That was definitely unfortunate.
Certainly was, and to exacerbate the situation more, we kissed him after each punch.
An unlikely detail has silently put us all in agreement all nights ever since that miserable incident.
Pretty shameful that Mom's picture of father hangs on that wall to remind little we component that
It was a brutal 14 hours.
no longer did we come together in fervent devotion, chanting of his name and pursuing prodigious feats of strength.
I don't think that was expected either way, either by him for us or by us to him.
And that verse 37 of Peterson, written in the 17th century.
When real life got strange enough, the supernatural kind of fizzled out.
As it succinctly should, we must love life bad and caution the likeness of all regardless of who says it's been sold.
Who knew Dad could carry a tune?
Oh my god, how did Daddy Peter try to kill us?
Time to take him down. Turn him off with a cue or something. It must have some kind of vulnerability.
Where to even begin? It must be an old supply closet.
I guess it's the only shot we've got. Let's go.
We don't face it alone. I'm gonna come with you.
I'd do anything for family. Thanks.
Let's go get a big trunk cable and cut its power lines once we're there.
Yes, like in the movies.
Yippee. And it looks like good old Grindhouse gonna go type or IP.
Yeah, we'd better hurry before Dad and Quagmire wake up.
Agreed.
Hey, it's doomsday for Peter.
I love eating cocks.
I love eating hawks.
I love eating oats.
I love eating cocks.
Well, same as everyone else, I suppose.
Eating.
Chris, let's wrestle.
You're on. I'm going to crush you, Dad.
Why do you guys motivate yourselves by praying to you masculine girls?
Oh, boys, don't worry. I still think you look strong and handsome either way.
You ain't Mom. Like, you never find Dad and Chris an attractive option even if they do it?
Oh, well, looks like the leather chair's calling for some strenuous action.
Right here, right now, the strongest out of Chris or me will be the reliable parent sheep in this family.
It's on. Get ready for your utter embarrassing defeat.
This won't happen under my watch. Insert me for learning.
What's got into that filthy baby mouth? That's such pure egocentrism.
This isn't going to be just muscle overpower. The attitude behind every move matters too.
Heed my words, young Padawans. The path to victory requires patience and persistence.
Wizards, witches, sorcery, and muggles. Now this is going to be epic.
Oh, Peter, it's just a marketing play. I cannot believe you believe everything.
What is supposed to be at Hogwarts real butterbeer?
Hey, maybe we get to learn spells.
Hogwarts. Count me out. I'd rather be practicing chess anyway.
You're so the kind. Howard magically picked into the Slytherin is super-sighted.
Did you say Butterby? Now then, I'm game to try.
Oh, it would be fun to be part of the famous Hogwarts Express ride.
I'm coming too. Valleying in.
What do you all have to say, Sketch?
I'm dying of water over here.
Doing up for the long quarantine.
Giggles all the way.
You could have at least got it right, Stewie.
Clearly, you missed something during my hymn lecture, right?
Hi, moms are so witty.
Remember, play with Ozzy hearts with hearts.
With the right ensemble, even a burp can cause laughter.
Maybe that explains why the comedy drew 40.
Hey, Chris, what's your dad's favorite movie?
Probably, or Peter loves the movie for some reason.
Really? Well, do you think he loves it so much?
You could have at least got it right, Stewie.
I completely agree with you. Adventure has definitely been a part of Peter's life quite from a while back.
Yeah, for sure. It's been his go-to for watching with us around movie night here.
Sure sounds like a fun tradition that I'd love to be a part of.
You should totally join in the fun. I'm sure Dad would be really happy with it too.
Sounds great. I've always had a good time during movie night.
Definitely. It could even inspire adventures in our own lives for us around Quahog.
That sure would make for some really amusing moments.
That's an understatement. Let's just get ready to go on even more excursions and movie nights together.
Your costumes, his ghost is more cringy than the rest.
Well, at least that's a fashion upgrade compared to last year, Joe.
At least I had more success with den making than anyone here at Quagmire.
At least I haven't dated that pizza waitress for 20 years, Peter.
Less than 50 times.
Are you sure you want to do this, Peter?
Looks like a terrible deal. Don't do it.
Matt, let me count them with you, Peter.
1, 2, 12.
Alternative, do 12 minutes of cardio instead.
It would be way healthier, trust me.
After that, you can just eat a big sandwich, right, Peter?
15, 16, 49.
We care about your safety, Peter.
Leftovers number 3 from last night will get richer rewards.
50 and done. Did you make it, Peter?
Well, just made it. That hurts. I don't know who got you jumping like an overexcited bee.
I bet it was Meg again.
I got a lot of energy.
More energy than you know what to do with.
Oh, good lord.
Everyone calm down. Let's start at the beginning.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah. Is it a surprise? Am I going somewhere?
Calm down now. It's not something that big.
Someone just tell us why Meg is jumping like an overexcited bee.
Maybe she just saw a new CRISPR.
Face, you were more excited than that.
You'll get out.
Joe, get out.
You'll get out.
Joe, get out.
Joe, get out.
Here you go.
That made me love you.
Su tu Meg. Willow Hill.
Shut up, Meg. We love you.
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 Fine. I'll shut up.
Dad, did you really bring us all here just to see a meteorite?
Yeah, it's probably the closest thing to a real Hollywood premiere that somebody like me will ever get.
It sure was nice of Professor McGillicuddy of the town's observatory to call here to have a look.
So when does the one the aforementioned big piece of space just fall into town?
Dad, will it make noise when it hits the ground?
I see signs indicating some kind of alleged protection plans by the mayor. What do you suppose that means?
Do we take the contraption you bought, go measure the size and composition of this kilometer-long rock?
Oh, here comes security. Had to make like it no one was supposed to know I was here.
What's he got tucked away in that bag?
Maybe it's a collie for the road.
Stand back, honey. He's bringing this family object from outer space.
We'll define our lives overnight.
It's a goody to ordinary, folks. Welcome out new ordinary meters at the new brunch. But what do you think about all this fun stuff we can do here?
Yeah, I heard that there are a lot of cool activities we can do around here.
All right, I'm ready to join your group, Peter. Sounds like a plan. I can feel much better when surrounded by positive vibes.
And by the sound of it, we can speech enable any content we want.
That should keep all of us engaged too.
All right, I'm ready to join your group, Peter. All right, I'm ready to join your group, Peter.
Great, let's get going then.
Everyone hungry or thirsty.
I am both fan.
Let's get something to perk us up then.
Floyd, narrated Homer as the Forger.
I must admit, I'm intrigued.
I think it sounds awesome.
Will it make snacks too?
We're most humorous pal by these days.
Ah, apps and online services are built with it nowadays.
Writhing with robots experience the novelty like we do.
Can't wait to see what comes out on the other side, Dean.
I generated humor seems kinda here, hit miss.
It's just funny sometimes.
True that, maybe though it's not in the same way as humans see it.
Looks like we rely on a machine for some of our laughter in the future.
We shall see control the currents. you took a go staring at us with this wheelchair.
Oh, they wanted your ear this time. Let's at least give Joe some credit for being able to wheel around with such finesse.
Yeah, that's true.
I actually half expect him to sprout wings out of those wheelchair wheels and take flight soon.
However, you dig out plus his dog you knew the other she was woman, but we had no clue he was simply.
I didn't know he was stuck to his wheelchair like glue.
Yes, funny and depressing all it was. I guess only thought it'd make it here standing up.
And that's gotta hurt. Poor guy didn't consider rolling himself 10 feet first before trying to walk.
Oh, you see, yes, he could have just practiced using the chair at home.
Yes, I certainly got that message, little buddy.
Oh, right.
For sure, I think you delivered the coup de grace. Well, that was abrasive.
Funny.
Hey, funny.
I funny.
I'm funny.
Hi, funny.
Hi, funny.
Hi, funny.
Hi, honey.
Hi, funny.
I'm sorry for poking fun at you earlier.
Me too, Joe. What I said wasn't very nice.
No worries, it's all good.
Friends should always land in here and offer kindness.
Well, getting down with the sarcasm would certainly be a great start.
Haha, thanks.
Yeah, Joe. I'm sorry for teasing you.
Hey, no worries. I like a good laugh.
Friends are here for you even if you make a mistake.
And despite whatever happens, we always have each other's backs.
Rồi, varel sorry for orations today. Yes, accept or apologian friendship. Yes, I sorry for orations or a or that Trianta put expert friendship.
Of course, guys. I know you all were just teasing, but I do appreciate the apology.
Artificial intelligence isn't anything new, you know.
That's beside the point, Peter. Chris motives are a little obscure.
No one's ever declared war on mankind before, so why is he doing it now?
There's got to be something behind this, something more than just a game.
What could make him think that wigging war would be a good idea?
Maybe it's an experiment without consulting what the consequences might be.
Let's hope he considers the implications stopped while he still can.
Yung tlike forum está aquí. Los años no ven ideas.
Maybe if we talk to him, he could confide in us and we could help.
Assuming this isn't just a race for dominance of the world like James Bond villains carry.
Definitely, we should definitely intervene before things spiral out of control.
I'm with Joe. Chris could be misguided here, but he matters more to us than the rest of the human race. We have to stop him.
Sometimes I swear Brian thinks he's a Sega mascot. He's been claiming for several years that everybody loves Sonic and Knuckles.
That's ingenious.
You telling me seriously, Ronick?
Yeah, when is someone gonna prove Brian wrong?
Uncle Quagmire, anytime soon, apparently.
Guess it's just good exposure for Brian that it bounced off sudden folks with some philosophy.
That's a stellar description. Plus, it's only a quarter of the joke itself. Fascinating.
Well, they a quarter off. Rian is often right. The whole joke comes together as a difficult crossroads anybody can understand.
The end of it all does anybody. Really get there's a smart point to all of her.
Oh, that was Brian's kind of success was pretty old you are to switch just understanding Sonic and Knuckles simply is something that entertains. What were you?
In terms of creative visuals, Brian just might have won the toughest completion.
Jack Stubber, the greatest of all time. Let's hear what Chris thinks so.
I think what sets Jack Stubber apart is his unique style. He combines both harmonies and melodies with clever and heartfelt lyrics.
How did anyone top that?
It's a combination of his approach to music, however minor, that catches everyone's attention that stands out from the rest.
I have to admit, it gives me a pleasant whiff of melancholy when I listen to it. Soaring but sad.
Yeah, that's what pushes Jack to higher heights. It subtly deepens great emotions without forcing it down your throat.
I'm into that. I thought I heard the nuclear story.
What were you going to say?
No, nothing is clearing my throat.
No, I switch nervously. Fun though.
Yeah, really fine?
I'm calling Bullock, which turns the angle away from Peter and Joe.
Anyway, who wants to have sex?
Looks like I'll be your chosen one.
Show me the way, my man.
In all seriousness, though, I heard something.
You know, kidding me, better go ahead and leave here.
Yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as the old saying goes.
Consider this my good vigilante warning.
Nincompoop.
Nonsense.
Me.
Normal.
Nefarious.
You better not say the N-word.
You say you son of a snail.
Heck, you're pretty venomous for a dog. Wait,
So what about you, Snappy Dresser?
at least I'm not a melodramatic. Well, Bab, who can take a joke?
Simmer down, babbling buffoon.
Talk about the paralyzing line of stupid conversations.
Don't try to scold me with lame outbursts like that.
Oh, calm down. Walking migraine.
Do you to talk in tattered associations all the time?
Hey, at least not a mechanical humble bag like you.
At least I have a basic caretaker to take precautions against reckless blathering.
At least I have enough audacity to fire back good comebacks.
Then get on with it. I've just about finished my usual roadkill shame attack.
Help, a 2006 Honda Civic is attacking me.
Oh my gosh, Peter, what happened?
Let's go save him.
Already on it.
Should I drive?
No, hop in my carriage. I invented a transfer machine.
How is that going to work?
Just get it, all shall be reviewed.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I should probably call for backup.
I'm ready to move this Honda and dance a huffy.
I'm with you, Chris.
Hang on, right, your journey's a dream.
Oh, really, this sounds interesting. What are the plans?
Patrick and the others came up with some news. Apparently, my parents can help make us feel better about our efforts creating entertaining speech targeted at different audiences. We can use their help to speech enable the content we create in my group. Would you like to join?
Sure for it. And should we get started?
Let's set up a meeting soon so Patrick and his friends can share all the details with us. We can then brainstorm about the best way to make our content to engage our target audiences.
That sounds great. What are the next steps?
We should reconvene tomorrow and figure out what tasks need doing, come up with a way to allow readers and viewers to be part of our creation, and discuss ways in which we can apply reach and traffic to our content.
I just installed this awesome educational game called Call Learning Entities, better known as Baldi.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Holy crap, Dad! You're playing a kid's game!
You're embarrassing yourself. Get into the game.
It's called Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. Don't brag too much how educational it is.
I'd inevitably invite a mental Turing test.
You better must pay attention to Dave and the others before it's so late.
You gotta watch out for those algebraic equations that Baldi's minions make you solve.
Go slow, my friend, I'd say, or it might very well occur.
Hey, everyone, good to see you all here. It's a good time to hang out, right?
Definitely forces us to get focused and think about what we're wearing besides drinking.
You know about Patrick, he's been wanting something else to do and maybe this will make him feel better.
Why not? I think our parents can make it more fun for him. Let's let him join us.
Great, and I have this great app I've recently installed. It's a great way to speech enable any content we want to listen to.
Full stuff, man. Have me in there. Do you need us to provide anything?
Yeah, no problem, just like our parents have always done. Make him feel as comfortable as possible.
And then he can officially join our loose coalition. We're better when we're together, losing for a playing matchup with Max and his gang.
And being a Wells.
Let's do this.
I'm always up for a tournament.
Excellent, then let us all join the gang now.
All right, you heard the mechanic. Any ideas of how we move forward?
Well, as much as I'd like to help, I ain't a car engine expert. You got me thinking Cedric could actually be onto something here.
Can you all look at the internal moving parts and identify what is moved wrong inside it?
No, we're gonna have to send a tiny spy inside the engine to assess the situation.
I might think there's a bit of difficulty here, more than just the visible parts. Can't we just work on another solution?
Don't worry.
Wait, you want me to just break open the engine and fix it before it surpasses the 5 output labs? Easier said than done if you ask me.
Brain, what do you think?
This is slightly challenging, but I'm sure there are improvements we can make to ensure that the engine runs smoothly. Let us inspect the circuitry.
Well, at least it's not beyond repair like Quagmire thought. Jay.
In fact, what are we waiting for to get going? These guys, what are we trying to accomplish with this test?
We're just trying to find our strengths and weakness.
Yeah, it's not exactly like the test we had during school, but still useful.
What the hell do we need all this stuff for anyways?
We're all just trying to figure out what's important and what's not quite. Have you guys seen Brian's Sonic the Knuckles game? He's really good at it.
I just played it this afternoon. He sure can handle that game.
Hold up, what does it do?
I hear it's freaking awesome. You connect the sleeves together for maximum electrical entertainment.
Is that what you do? Well, it sounds crazy.
Oh, yes, definitely. While you're playing, you can pass stuff through and then mix things up and really make a mark on your game.
Oh, started playing it tonight. Now want to see how Brian does it so well.
Well, that's not always easy. Brian spends a lot of time getting it right when he's tackling a level.
You know, Brian always takes his time with stuff. His control is really intense.
Yep, you have to concentrate, he says, for you win and move ahead in the game.
That game definitely has a way of getting deep within you.
It's true. Brian has the knack of making it look even more fun.
All right, let's crack. Want to play Sonic Knuckles soon? I'll have to deal with a full level Smiles.
All right, guys, sorry to keep you waiting. The secret password to get into the Sonic and Knuckles secret wing is Gexo 9.
Really?
Well, under his playpen's uncle.
Some job bribery.
Hey, you forgot it. One out.
It was through a bit of smarter fan than hackery coupled with talking to him and animated it for Comp Durin.
That sounds like it was pretty cool.
Yeah, so helpful to me.
Now that we've got the password, shall we explore Sonic and Knuckles' secret win?
Oh, Spiffingers exploration shall commence immediately.
Hold tight, everyone. The adventure has almost started.
Words can't describe how excited I was, though.
Hey guys, watch this. All these basics in education and learning.
Serious like a studying game. Try not to shatter too many windows, so we thought.
Oh, anything to keep you kite for more than 45 seconds.
Yeah, Baldy's no joke. Come on, be careful, Dad.
Kids these days hire a tutor if they perceive any problem in grasping anything.
How about using an enchantress if the tutor cannot get of you?
Hey, Peter, lean in real close. If it says penalty, run.
Baldy won't let anything slide. You gotta keep up or the mission is fail.
I hate its controls, and we are so outdated that playing that game can be an act of rebellion against education monsters.
Hey, everyone, Patrick and the other two have a good time to do here.
Don't forget my parents still will make you feel better and why you can trust your decisions.
That's great. We should all use this to speech enable any content we want.
For sure. And if you want to join my group, we could totally enhance their power here.
I think that sounds amazing. It's great that we can do this sort of thing. It'll help us greatly.
You know me. Hey, look at this invite a great opportunity for it.
Very nice, guys. I'm sure Patrick and the others will appreciate it.
Hey, speaking of which, don't forget my hospital has loads of useful data that could also use speech translation ability.
Toast goodies, Cuddle. I can assist in every technology needed for your task.
Namaste.
Nowhere.
Nobody.
Now get.
Night Rosa.
Nittedum.
You better not say the N-word.
Nixus.
Nifty.
I'm so excited for our family road trip with the new car phone I got.
That phone has been awfully expensive. Be careful.
Oh, great. I'm never going to hear the end of this. My friends find out.
So when exactly do I get to look at this mystery new toy?
This is actually quite exciting, Chris. Peter just invented a car phone for us to use. So cutting edge.
Protocol of that effect. Flutterbot. People have to
Now that's doing a Flutterbot, and who have school language won't help out this time.
No fair. What? Can we keep this car phone to ourselves? Wouldn't want Quagmire finding about it before we do some embarrassed prank calls around town.
No pranks, so it's out.
Of course. This phone belongs to the family. If barely works, it wouldn't make sense giving it out to distracted relatives.
Anyhow, our phone should work anywhere. We have Wi-Fi, so yeah, let's explore a bit.
Either groupies poppin'. Yikes.
Not tapping has your fashion sense, boss kid.
Lois, that was a bit mean. It's a style you can quite appreciate nowadays. You call it a boss.
It's like, what are you wearing? Rainbow Bright may be upstairs, forgotten a purse.
Him looking more like Mayor Quimby than Max Cady.
My mind crashed when I saw him.
Snap, nobody puts Mayor Quimby in a corner.
Fair enough. Snoopy needs his own atmosphere.
What about me? You guys are telling it like it's Cracker Barrel around here.
Hey, don't truth claim that.
Three Paul must be writing the script tonight.
Well, I'm getting so one-sided, man.
What is up with this all's gask anyway?
I guess it doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, just sounds like a brush.
No wonder everyone is ignoring it then.
Have you seen anything like this before?
Not really, just looks like a random phrase.
Understanding it makes me feel a bit smarter right now.
Oh, I know, it makes me feel smarter too.
Maybe it means something right now.
Could be, maybe we should look into it more.
That easily could be what this all's gask represents.
Alright, let's figure this out together.
Yeah, Drew, let's start with my envelope before all the ribbon we give you.
I'm sorry too for getting angry when you disagreed with me.
I definitely shouldn't have made a joke about you being so.
I gotta say sorry for hunting you a little. Yeah.
Apologies are in order to the police officer. I used you for comedy material.
My little carbon footprint of verbal indiscretions strikes me in the butt.
Me too. I said something unnecessary as well. Least I can do, I accept applause.
Hey fellas, I really appreciate y'all saying sorry. Y'all already all the better friends.
I may sound insincere, but I'm truly, really sorry. I promise next geriatric jokes I won't heap on dairy.
And now we're ready to Sudoku. Is it good for you?
Yeah, man, it relaxes me, plus I really enjoy it.
Well, I hope Eastie stays away from one.
Like motorcycle, you lying. And no Cleveland signal, but it sounded hype.
Chill, admire. That lawnmower and some may cut curtains.
Just respect and loving neighbors might level this kerfuffle.
I agree awfully. Let's forget Meg's words to prevent future turmoil.
Giggity, Cleveland respects his passion of Sudoku rather than senseless hobby issues.
The solution here is to solve the heist, Sudoku, my friend and role model.
Since I learned of it, I think it's very cool to call it Sudoku.
You don't have to tell me again. Okay, I get the picture. Sudoku time.
You're clever at committing Sudoku. What's a silly rocket?
because every meal sounds amazing.
I love eating cars too.
There's nothing like a hot plate of cars.
So true. Cars forever.
Whenever you hear of something good or sounding, I love eating cars should be heard.
Wow, completely agree.
Ready, let's yell it together. Oof. Guys?
I love eating cars.
I love eating cars.
I love eating cars.
Giggity. I love eating cars.
Michael Keaton will Toby Maguire in brand new spandex.
Peter's probably off twirling a handlebar mustache while bragging to Lena Harris-Sack how he could handle any situation against Dr. Octangapus.
Technically, it would be Dr. Octopus.
Not to Peter.
Indeed, it's likely he's rooting for the punk with the sprayos.
I wonder if he knows about this amazing Sinister Six spin-off Dr. Octangapus guy. Sounds like he should have shouted maniacally curse you PC.
Wikipedia says the good doctor battled Peter with his tentacles long before they let British brag at ourselves.
Be safe out there.
We'll do that goes over for ragging rhinoceros from Hairlid Urban, Pushavan Innocent, showing up from Pit. Take a valid ability, there's no but converted.
I love eating cocks.
I love eating cocks.
I love eating cocks.
I love eating cocks.
Guys, that's an all now.
I agree.
Ron's already.
Fine.
I think that's enough cocks now.
Finally!
Giggity.
Joey, get out.
Joe Billy out of here.
Hit the brakes, Jim.
Move it, Joe.
Take a hike, Joe.
You did nothing right.
Pack your bags, Joe.
Wait, what?
Bye-bye, Joe.
Joey, get out.
Yes, Joe, get out.
Really, Joe, you've got to go.
Yeah, the answer is still Joe. Get out.
Can't stay. It's time for Joe to leave.
Juon, here.
Crunch hurt.
Are you a pause, Peter?
That was hilarious.
Maybe next time park your Audi in a better spot.
Wow, we'll have that cabaret.
Good God, Hounded.
Here, preventive runs, don't you?
Maybe you need to put your car to rest.
You cool. Seems like you could have been extinguished.
Okay, I got a tow lesson learned.
Time to confront the wise square.
I guess you took your lumps this time, Etam.
It's amazing how far Disney animation has come since Peter Griffin's teenage rom-com marathon.
It stayed relatively the same before the tech revolution, though.
You got that right. Handheld games were a huge step for Pops.
I don't think Peter really ever adopted the DVD world any further than that.
Handheld out, but picture modern Disney hand-drawn titles still sold like crazy even then.
I like that they used cinematography correctly. It felt like actual movie in use.
Totally, though, throughout every age, Peter scores those modern Disney movies searching for teenage moral codes.
Oh, come on, Pop!
Ready, Chris?
Ready to buffalo you, Dad.
Boys, be careful.
Yeah, that's no way to teach your son sportsmanship.
All right. No one's getting carried away here.
Have I ever told you how competitive you can be from time to time?
Okay, let's get started.
Gets ready to take the old man.
Freeze it on. You never know what strength I have.
Here we go.
Oh my heavens, I can't bear to watch.
This is gonna be interesting.
Time to determine Daddy the factor.
It's tough out there, Mr. Krabs.
Yep, boyo. You'll have to keep fighting for those shoes.
Like riding the tides of the callous sea that is modern life.
Exactly. A little sprinkle of the adversity leads everybody towards better lives.
You're right along with the ocean and dabble in Carson.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I think that bending the horizon of life is what really matters.
If life teaches us anything, is to look beyond.
You're right along with the ocean and dabble in Carson.
Choose well, fear no storms. Looking hard at endeavors?
Hey, that sounds like a positive note to lead a life.
Hey, keep drifting in life values and you will outlast the colors.
Indeed, society heeds it, as these sands were simple grains.
So keep positivity rolling and raining on poor life grounds, boy.
That's gross, like flea bites.
I'm gonna keep jumping till the itching fits.
Oh, then keep jumping, and we'll watch you go.
See, there no fleas, or here I hop to and fro.
Don't you dare sit. You'll poop on the ground. Only keep them up by ain't no fuss.
Is this what a lazy-by does?
Yeah, I bet you buck like a breeze.
I beg to differ, and do as I please.
Okay, so yourself on the idea.
Hurry is making my area come alive.
Starting to get really close to finals. Who's ready to crush the Sinister's tests?
I have an awful feeling about this. That calculus test looks especially hard.
Starting to get really close to finals. Who's ready to crush the Sinister's tests?
That's good to think about, but it's still best to do your best regardless. Here's to soaring like the eagles.
Right? All in agreement, or for just taking them?
Yeah, let's ace these exams.
Agreed, anything worth having takes a bit of pressing through.
Time to start hitting the books, everyone. May the best man win.
Cheers, all flying colors, here we come.
If you want a fast and easy way to avoid paying taxes, there are loopholes you can use to deduct more than you are legally obligated to.
Yeah, but if you want to make sure you can evade being caught, the way to do it is to modify your exact income when filing. Not too much more, though, or the government won't bite.
Exactly. You might be able to avoid taxes more utilizing other deductions here, paying for school or setting up retirement plans.
And if you can't itemize deductions, think about investing in a trust and setting up subsidiaries or offshore tax arrangements to lower your rate.
You can also craft it with the deductions that you don't itemize, look or expenses you weren't reimbursed for, or adjustments and credits you may be eligible, for either income or loss purposes.
If you do all this carefully, those Leon shelter funds are taxable every year. And by minimizing the taxes you pay throughout the year, you can save lots of money in taxes.
But make sure your income isn't classified as glamorous for too many years, or doing any of this could potentially catch up with you when you retire and make all that cash taxable if you're not careful.
Yes, tax evasion isn't something you should take lightly, and it's important to be aware of the potential penalties should you get cornered for falsely claiming your deductions on your taxes.
Did I miss something? Taxpayers also need to leave a solid primary itself from large stores and move your store credit overseas to evade taxes. This way you're paid instantly.
Redan solo tengo i product multiple package si se eres utoniten for another foreign products.
Very true. All to sum up, proper tax evasion verges heavily on how mindful of credits, tax and deductions one person can be.
Definitely. Just remember that if you're caught, it's not a minor matter, so be very careful you follow the rules.
I love eating cups.
I love eating cops. I love eating cops.
I love eating cups.
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 I love eating cops.
Giggity. Did you hear Squidward arguing with SpongeBob and Patrick again?
I did. You do accept that SpongeBob and Patrick are usually more energetic than him.
Indeed, it bewilders me.
I think Squidward just wants to live his life in peace. He probably can't stand all the noise.
Seems so. And I would be angry too if we felt continually overlooking our peace we're currently made it.
Maybe we should check on him and see if he wants to join us for evening drinks.
That's a droid. Heading over there right away.
He goes $200 flying out the window.
It seems our engine is never able to run for more than 5 minutes straight.
Maybe Roger could take a look and figure something out.
So should we switch to a new engine?
It would be too expensive and time-consuming for something that we only occasionally need.
So do we just accept a 5-minute limit?
Maybe if we service the engine every now and then, it will last a bit longer on our runs.
Good deal. We resume test runs and check for improvements after each service.
That might work, I guess. What do you say, Lois?
That sounds like our best option for now.
Are we all in agreement on this? Anyone opposed to the idea?
No objections. May the engine last longer from here on out.
Hey, this is a hilarious sketch.
I know, such a funny idea.
Kansas, is it?
Yeah, there's that comedy. It's funny.
I can feel the super intelligent coming on.
True words were never spoken.
Laugh is show medicine here.
I can barely contain my dancing belly.
I found hilarity at its best.
You get out.
Joe, you need to leave now.
Nothing gonna make me go.
You know, everyone is telling you the same thing. Get out.
We mean it. Now get.
Long finally initiate your request to leave duty.
Bird, okay? I going team buddies.
Finally.
So long, Joe. See you next time.
Out with the old and with the what?
Honey Quagmire. See you all soon.
Where did Chris Griffin declare war against Megan?
How did this even happen?
I guess sci-fi's a little more realistic than we thought.
It said it was declaring total robotic domination.
Better get the authorities involved immediately.
Yes, let's battle, little minion.
You can't battle a robot, Stewie. That's silly.
Maybe we can have back whoever is controlling him.
But that could bring more serious consequences.
Surrendering might be our best bet. We can try to avoid casualties.
You know robotic training better, maybe you can negotiate.
I guess sci-fi's a little more realistic than we thought.
Ned.
Natural.
Neanderthal.
Neanderthal.
Doctoral.
Nerfling.
You better not say the N-word.
Quiet.
Well, based on Peter's logic, it involves 50 sets of 10, possibly part of his weekend stick-thin size regime.
50 sets of 10. For such crummy activities, it sounds exhausting.
Yeah, but he can't deny his commitment. He's adamant to be fit and ripped.
That still seems dangerous, though, from my perspective as an intellectually superior being, I disapprove.
Knowing Peter, I'm sure he consulted a surgeon about the movements first.
Only a surgeon and nothing in between. Regardless, you just hope that he gets no strain.
It sounds a comfortable design, but those punch-my-guts moments keep him feeling full of shine.
Well, then, who am I to dismiss his form of overcoming physical resist? He's ultra brave, I must confess.
It is a workout he endured, and a painful one nonetheless, but it really helps Pete move forward, no stress.
That's for certain, but just always ensure that you keep you around his midst.
All right, Finley. I'm gonna excite the lunchroom by playing body at lunch.
That sounds like a great idea, huh?
I heard it was really hard at grinding levels.
That should be easy to do for your dad.
What did you do in the lunchroom before this era of digital games?
Pass Abby's gossip around.
The story, actually, we learned to have deadly serious paper airplane battles. In slow-mo, of course.
Are you kids in your imaginations?
You're so wild, Dad.
Snap at the bamble, that didn't work.
Can I try and study during all of this complete madness?
Very safe option. If I was there, I'd join your little battles. Make such fun.
Excited, I strongly believe my body skills will surprise you all. Hey everyone, did you see the new episode of SpongeBob last night?
It was really funny when SpongeBob and Patrick were trying to talk to Squidward.
Not the fanciest language, though.
Can't beat that slap last solo at the end, though.
So what did they actually try and say to Squidward?
So it seemed like gibberish, like it's Maloofa.
Now think what Patrick was saying was please don't hurt us.
We're deep.
No, what is Squidward always hated them.
Well, can't fault SpongeBob for trying at least.
Hey, my friends communicate just as oddly sometimes.
Yes, but most of us understand what you kids are.
Hate to agree.
Hey, Cleveland, did you hear Squidward talking to SpongeBob and Patrick?
Yeah, although part of the fun is sewering.
They do seem relentless when it comes to seeking his company.
Man, next time I go to Bikini Bottom, I'm definitely avoiding Squidward.
Actually, that's a pretty clever idea. By avoiding him, we can preempt any of his rants.
Yeah, although part of the fun is sewering.
Almighty worry. Why can't we all just get along?
Yeah, although part of the fun is sewering.
Stewing.
What Peter's saying is maybe he's willing to lend SpongeBob and Patrick in here from time to time.
It's sometimes strange to be happy for other people even if it occasionally bothers you.
To true, Joe, friendliness is a central life lesson in the eyes of the Roosty Rav.
All right, that wasn't Pony. We're changing the conversation. Man, I wish we had an idea to talk about.
You can't be rough coming up with things at times like this.
Why don't we tell people to send us suggestions? We haven't backlogged any of them yet.
That sounds like a good plan. We would really appreciate anyone taking the time to send us topics.
Agreed. Maybe if we get enough, we can do entire Ultra streams just talking about a single subject.
I'm sure we already have some great viewers who would think about doing something like that.
Right? Do we have any way to spread the word Twitter isn't store reviews, anyone?
I think we can put up an announcement or instant give you thoughts.
Any other ideas? I think taking word of mouth when possible other than a virtual platform would make the most impact.
Why don't we make any sites that do live streaming? Late night, you were streaming. And Melly, I.
These companies have hosts of their constant followers that we might be able to reach.
Sounds like a fantastic plan. I'd start a really broad the spoiler loop.
Did you hear what Dad said, Chris?
Yeah, he said something about August 12th, 2013.
That's a long time from now.
No way. It was over 20 years away.
Did he say why he brought up with August?
He said he was going to go on a road trip that day.
By himself. That's so unlike Dad.
Yeah, he said he meant to either by himself or with pals.
Huh? Planning to take a road trip in 2036.
Yeah, that'd be sweet when I finish college.
Me too. We should both go.
Definitely, you and I, plus Dad on the laundry.
Deal.
What's it sound, broken man? Just can't cut it. Take it, cannot cut it. How?
Never against armed robbers, never against cars. The poor fella.
That's about it right in here, isn't it?
Joe, Kumar, you'd really have these fellas running if you just tried.
He keeps laps with his wheel boy over there. Maybe in another life he tried something like Achilles.
That won't go with the slant walking Joe's doing.
You'll totally be clapping back next roosting session, I promise you.
Can't wait to hear Joe retaliating this keep soup doesn't.
A handicapped crip-off gone chaps.
And the pudding frenzy promises to ramp up quickly.
The thing's only be one line of fights now, with embarrassing and shakes our bones quite likely.
We must offset Joe's walking awry. He'd humble tart it'll humble us all me.
Hey there, everybody.
Oh, Peter, sounds like y'all just won the lottery.
Hi everyone, there's something going on.
Always hear when Peter's about something exciting.
That's right, Quagmire. Just wanted to win everyone over with a great hello.
You certainly succeeded. My friend, I welcome an enthusiastic greeting like that anytime.
It's true, high spirits are always appreciated.
Yeah, it's like Penhallow Pete used to say.
Well, you done got me quite right, Quagmire, but well, it is a compliment.
Yeah, Peter, it's always nice getting an optimism.
Next up, some friendly banter. Anyone?
How about a game of words with friends?
Jack Stauber has some pretty remarkable music, and I'm always listening to them.
That's true. Jack Stauber's got an absolute knack for writing exceptional melodies.
Anytime I'm feeling a bit down, I just listen to one of his tracks and I instantly perk up.
Yeah, his lyrics and chorus reflections really resonate on an emotional level.
Yes, old music coming out is an awesome record too.
Phil, despite sounding like a broken record, Come and Find Me is my favorite song of Jack's.
Adorable. You definitely hear the wistful yearning in the track.
I'm happy the meaning stole by his earlier preferences, all the relaxed in style.
Speaking of which, Cookie Culture from his debut album sticks with me.
True enough, Jack's new parts contain the cultural reminders embedded in Cookie Culture.
Fun fact, Jack has mentioned that the melody behind Cookie Culture was one of the first songs he composed.
I didn't know that. Makes me appreciate his works even more knowing that.
Can't believe in Bob is still a thing on the...
I know. That's so gross what they make.
I could help have had something exciting. Hell of a vibe, they be appealing.
I can understand parts of it, but still. Some of that stuff borders vulgar.
I wouldn't sit in the same room, let alone open an $8 book of it.
Me either, and some of it in very graphic magnitude too.
For sure, I'm discussing every time this person pops an internet culture conversation.
At least they are expanding opinions on creativity.
Yes, but still, what can do their part of spreading discompassion by boycotting?
Agreed. But Povey has gone on for too long. It's about time.
Say no longer.
No longer. No longer.
My car has been acting up all week. I think it needs to go in for repairs.
Do you have a mechanic that you trust to work on it?
Yes, my cousin is a certified mechanic. He has offered to take a look for me.
That certainly sounds less intimidating. Like you're at least familiar with someone checking it.
Definitely. I think it could end up saving me stress and money.
Do you know what the diagnosis might be?
No, unfortunately. But hopefully it won't be a huge problem.
These little issues usually handful to diagnose.
You never really know. And plus, I've had awful luck with car repair prices in the past.
It's not particularly surprising that they crop up around this time of year. Everyone with their bright new cars.
It'd be great if I didn't have to do anything too fancy this season.
Just send out some good vibes and hope for the best. You never know. You could be out of the shop in no time.
Everyone knows the classic Sonic and Knuckles. Brian's won't stop talking about it.
My car achievements make me so happy. I get to a lock bonus level.
And then use the bonus levels to get the case emeralds. Really getting that edge in the gaming world.
Yeah, I know. Looks at Joe with confusion. I thought getting the Chaos Emeralds was about unlocking Super Saiyan powers.
There, pal, that's from Dragon Balls. He's talking about getting those extra life points.
Brian's been on the Sonic and Knuckles marathon for that past 3 weeks.
About time someone said it, Brian. You love Sonic and Knuckles. We get it, take a break.
You can't bruise gaming in pies 24/7 forever. I'm Miss Rock. It's just a time. Exchanges meaningful glance.
Games just aren't the soul liberation that a much beloved card a board game can do.
Don't stop in small animals in clay poses if we're feeling motivated, pack it there.
To ride, agrees to focus on non-electric means of entertainment.
Great way to have someone down the rampy. Shut up, Matt. We love you.
Shut up, man. We really do love you.
Didn't need to say it twice. Shut up, Meg. Love you.
Couldn't agree more. Shut up, Meg. We love you.
That sounds like an incredibly interesting idea.
Think of all the cool spells we can learn.
Let's start packing for our journey now, shall we?
We do have the train to catch, so that is probably a good deal.
Oh, I'm so excited! I heard that casting a spell will really let other witches and wizards know we're cool.
Even better news, we're talking how will sort us into houses.
That sounds awesome. I'm hoping to get into the House of Gryffindor.
That would be amazing, but no matter which house of Brain and Stewie make us companions in mischief.
Mom, I predict some mischievous messages coming plenty.
Don't worry though, I am sure we'll still have lots of fun at Hogwarts.
That reminds me, why don't we invite Peter, Brian, and Stewie to come with us?
That's a great idea. Can you call them and see if they can make it in time?
So, Joe, for the things I've said, I really look up to you.
Me too. I should never have laughed at little mistakes you made.
Yeah, her mocking was decidedly irrelevant.
It was rude, inconvenient, and unfortunate all at the same time.
Thanks for putting up with us all these years. Let us make it up to you.
You had the right to hold a grudge. It was wrong of us to think so little of you.
I think we should go get some donuts with sprinkles on them. It should make it up to the should.
The best way to make it up is to never treat other people lightly again.
Hey, guys, I built an with an army that's going to take over now, and it will kill everyone.
Peter, what have you done?
Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
This is getting serious.
Where did you get the blueprint, Peter?
We've got to do something and quick.
It's okay, I'll take care of things.
Say can't hurt us, so I'm shutting it off.
We might just have to go in hiding.
We are doomed for sure unless we act now.
It assaults with unexploded thirst. I don't think we can win.
We have to try. It's the only way to save everyone.
Let's take the fight back to the A. Cleveland, why are you wearing wood-framed glasses, and why are you falling out of newspapers, Sido?
What? The lights bother my eyes here? I know this bartender to get loud to. Son can help me to relax, you know.
You my man always thinking.
I'll settle down over there for that.
Battle of which game accepted, Cleveland.
Ha! Very funny. I better finish my Sudoku, so let go.
No man at classic puzzle solving.
So weird how loves puzzles like that. Zodiacs is recommended.
Sounds pretty intriguing.
Well, yeah, Cleveland likes puzzles cool. Let's tell Brian.
Are you white? I'd only waste time on Sudoku anyway.
Hey, Cleveland, get of that. I'll teach you blackjack afterwards.
Sounds great.
That is appalling. Shudder, did you hear what you did what you did? Catcher, I'm quite frankly having my children disfigured.
It truly turns my stomach, Stewie.
Ever so slightly off topic here, but am I the only one inconveniencing? Because you fellas are over here preaching about this or anything.
Can discuss and appreciate them, Bo. Anyway, some parts are honestly quite tear-worthy.
Gosh, all of this healthy life is still talk is almost too depressing to think that she could conjure further artwork out of pain and regret.
Not morally right to adhere to these ways, really.
I doubt if a guy shouldn't be trying to discern between any of our ratings. Oh, I mean, ratings of our work.
Honestly,
Yeah, sure. Rip tape off emotional mental prisons. Easy, brilliant. And massive easy.
Crime trading and an upcoming dust run.
Don't stress it. We can study together and knock it out in jiffy.
I'm just intimidated by her teachers.
Right, our professor knows the subject inside and out, but that's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, don't spend too much time worrying. It's fresh on our minds and studying will help.
All right, fine. Let's go crack open a study guide.
That's the spirit. Let's start studying up on the material so we can feel a little extra prepared.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better already.
Perfect timing. Then when the test is here, we can review a hand.
Oh, this is Web Hogwarts for real.
come on, boys, let's go the grounds.
Can I get one and wear Ropey too?
I feel like the Wizard of Oz. Might as well scare us a strong one.
Oh, fantastic. This is spectacular.
Brilliant. The place only out of diaper boys' nightmares.
Just me traveling 1,000 hassles with the luggage weight.
Staples, fountain and ink, and butterscotch, ready for learning.
Have either of you seen any witches? Nothing spells a thing. Sights are like sensational creatures around here.
Something popping in middle smashing, making noises.
It all just happened.
It was a car run that over. Quick, let me help you.
Was it a Honda Civic? Never seen that shift in gears so fast.
That was my warning sign, cause it's an old 2006 Civic.
I got you the whole road shit. Wow. Peter, how y'all feeling? Thought I described the scene correctly.
Almost as if some grandma bombed Peter in the street.
Police report is needed instead of moments like these are forgotten.
Time to wrap up complete. Finish the investigation. It must be reported.
I'm trying to guess I did get hooked by that Molly Hopper and volume in this from that cat. Great, it's one of the best video games I have ever played.
Sweet.
Yeah, bro, let's beat the levels.
Wait a minute. Let's write some of the game code.
Oh, sure, I can help you improving the soundtrack. We'll make the ultimate remix.
You humans are always messing with things that sounds prohibit.
No worries, you'll love it. More robust version.
Oh, come on, stories isn't we?
I have always been curious how the pro will customize their creations.
And make this a perfect game. Then it can be set as legendary.
You bet. I am, and whatever it takes to find it on it.
Absolutely not. I don't want any experiments going on.
Elf and Tail is my favorite movie.
I'm not surprised I'd like it too.
You'll probably like Free Willy too then.
You? Why would you pick those two sad films?
It must be the underdog thing.
But being the underdog doesn't always work out.
Agreed. Life is full of animals overcoming adversity.
I barely finished Dolphin Tale without tearing up.
I heard a prep school teacher named Marlon shared in the success.
Okay, everyone, fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to lay down some facts. I firmly believe all Jack Stubber is hands down one of the best music artists of all time.
Come on.
Take it from me, I'm saying it. The enjoyment level provided me when hearing his music is essentially unmatched.
Well then, how do you rob another millions of children in Jack's honor? How is beef?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Stewie. Chris is just expressing his interest and admiration.
Exactly. And I don't know about fathering thousands, but it's peaches and cream-worthy how each song gives off caring emotions and enlightens the listener.
What song in particularly? You may have piqued my tail, Dick Plum.
Am I the only one disappointed here? Reach, Idris. Amer's not named Hererta Provdul.
No, you let Tris tap into Jack and finish what he needs to say.
T-Tanner reading E. Here's, did you honestly think I wasn't gonna say it or seen that guy's awesome electric label from So Amazing?
That's what I've been saying all on. Enough from Mazer's turn. Hurry Jack Stubber delivers a unique and Dorila's musical experience like Emerald sets.
Well put, Terrestrial.
What do you have to say about August 12th?
Boy, that's an interesting day. What happens that day?
Well, according to NASA, it'll be meteor shower night that day.
What? Really? That's cool.
I've heard that meteor shower nights like that can be considered bad luck.
Really? In what way?
People say bad fortunes follow when they drag camping gear out into meadows and other open areas to stargaze on these exceptional nights.
That almost sounds like an ominous outing.
That used to be a thing way before my time.
It does seem like an adventurous activity if the meteor shower lasts through Korean.
No doubt about that. Meteor shower nights, sure, something.
That's why we should plan to get out of the house and watch it no matter the superstition on August 12, 2036.
Wait! Chris Griffin declared war against mankind.
What are we gonna do now?
Where is this coming from? We must find the source.
I don't know, but since it is Chris Griffin, it must be serious.
Is Chris's party by now? Somebody must have taken it beyond its pre-programmed boundaries.
Well, we gotta find a way to calm Chris down. It won't be easy.
Let's look up programs to counter him. Maybe shoot him down best we can.
We must do something, in fact, to prevent a future dystopia.
Excuse me, I am more worried about a past dystopia, damn it.
Whatever we do to stop Chris, there must be agreement and consensus from all parties.
All right, the team will find the best way to deal with the crisis we now face.
Yes, I is a monster created by humankind. We can't suffer for our innovations.
Hey, Chris, what do you know about Brian Sonic and Knuckles' theory?
Not that much, Meg. I just know it's something about clocks.
Yes, he's trying to analyze the traversal difference of the two games' geometry lead to some unique outcome.
Really? That's crazy. There's no way he'll get all of it in one short presentation.
Probably not, but the point of his presentation was that speedrunners need to do more experimentation on the detailed structure of Sonic games.
All right, Meg. Knowing Brian, he can tell everyone useful info and twist it into a unique approach.
Agreed, we better make a point to watch his presentation soon. To legend status.
Let's review the game theory in the name of awesome comparison analysis.
This is good.
How unfortunate. How do we pick who's driving?
Let me see. I have to just use the standard number generator. I draw myself.
Well, who would have guessed that? Think you can handle a 2016 Ford Fusion?
Yes, most certainly. Looks like it's just been washed as well. Let's get this wagon trained back in.
How unfortunate. How do we pick who's driving?
Food for thought all the time. Could you rate an human's mobility from medium luxes?
Whatever gave you that idea? We just need to get to the office on time.
That might not be for the best. Mailbox says don't forget stick alone, multi-pound over. Definitely.
Find those skirt disturbing kangaroos. Let's go get the potato chips and carbonated beverages and shift on.
Righty when you me old chap.
To the road.
Nice.
Notice.
Not gonna.
Newspaper.
Natural in the guys.
Nitwit.
Third.
You better not say the N-word.
Notice. Thinking.
Nutty.
Never mind.
Funny.
Funny.
Hi, honey.
Hi, funny.
That simply is perfectly he.
Absolutely hilarious.
Anything mere say till strain me funny boger.
This context brings out the family fun and like food boasters.
It's the underrated funny scabby hip hip hoity ho.
How about you public indulgence in a room packed of silly?
Inviting a deal conversation can truly be me silly.
For instance, complete. Let the mischievous funny phase adorn be teeth early.
Hey guys, did you ever watch SpongeBob SquarePants when you were kids?
I remember hearing some friends in the neighborhood talking about it.
Why on earth are we talking about SpongeBob?
I can sing the theme song if you want me to.
Never mind, just passing the time, I hear Patrick's star is supposed to be a vision of how bold pretty party planners should know their faces.
Isn't that still word from SpongeBob more of a rebellious youth? After all, he's a logger.
He's very upstanding and wants to proclaim it all of a sudden.
Since it's like Sandy from Pretty Pear Festival, stand for something revolutionary.
Yeah, this is true partying during December has its tone.
You feel there is a different tone with primetime TV across numerous conventions.
It appeals to all of our youngest sibling inspirations that are out there.
What the deuce is going on here?
It appears Peter has a secret inflation fetish.
Does this involve some curious anomalous physical changes?
Yes, it does, and we need to keep it pretty loose.
So does that mean that I can take the doctor, help him with reckless abandon regarding it?
Was oversight, Stewie. He would then be on a bond or the establishment.
Very true, but your implication of fraud could prove moderately alarming.
It would be advantageous to just calmly accept wearing the masks of corporeal deformation.
I come Dr. Brian to protect against a man consequent momentation.
One greets it with fortuitous resolution and pragmatic acquiescence.
Then hoping against surprise calamitous foreseeable transpiring, I guess.
In Sella, there would be no shadow of deleteriousness approaching, as your words imply.
I'm so disgusted by that fetishotist Bimbapolvi.
Yeah, did you see your latest artwork? So twisted.
What do you crazy kids know? I like it.
Peter, have so much respect for our children.
Great. Now I'm feeling really uneasy.
Thanks, Dad. Why can't you just keep your opinions to yourself?
Oh please, let's all just lighten up a bit.
I'll be honest, I liked it to Peter. He nicer job.
Well, we should be talking about the other things the internet holds.
That stuff doesn't really need more attention than it already has gotten.
Great enough is enough. Transgressed with him, Bapovi.
I will. Let's move on to other things.
Who's got me jumping like a Rubik's Cube?
It means hard on solving things in a chaotic manner.
That ticking I keep hearing must be one of his plans.
Gee, who'd have thought it gives him so much joy?
Who's got me jumping like a Rubik's Cube?
Maybe you better focus all your chaotic energy.
Or you could get stuck forever in a balancing act.
No danger of that happening anytime soon, chums.
You better put a pause in for priority repair.
But remember saving the most important task for last.
Very pragmatic.
Lois would never do that.
Wait, would Peter think Lois is cheating on him?
I heard Peter fighting with her behind closed doors recently.
That doesn't seem like proof of Lois cheating. Has anyone seen them together?
Maybe one of us should talk to her directly.
That's a good deal. Let's make a plan.
I think we should try to get them together in the same room so we can investigate.
I think that would be our best way to find the truth. Let's do it tonight.
Perfect.
Agreed, it's settled then.
It's all decided. Let's get moving.
Oh, no man found out about my inflation fetish.
What's wrong, Peter? Are you in trouble?
I can't believe it. Fancy bringing up your weird fantasies for everyone to know about it.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Just don't ask, Chris. Just don't ask, Chris.
That doesn't make it any better if you've been telling it too.
It must be humiliating having to share this in front of everyone.
So, this is normal.
No, but it's Peter's decision to like what he likes as long as it does not involve anybody forcing him.
Well, I hope unfortunately this fetish isn't too healthy, Peter.
Stop stigmatizing Peter.
All right, Joe, let's get started. Everyone knows you will never get across those monkey bars on that stupid Segway anyway.
Hey, yo, Joe, looks like you'll be freezing on Monkey Bar.
Knock it off, will you guys? Takes more work to get around in this rig. You know, I'd appreciate some understanding here.
You want one understanding, Joe. You want some miracle wheelchair that is snake-proof and catapult-proof. Think of the dimensions you could cross.
Why don't you just admit you can get dropped down, pick through the bars? Hopeless you are to Joe. That Segway can achieve your money bar dreams unthinkable.
That's enough.
You know, you can even the playing for Joe. We can just lower the monkey bars on the wheel or even bars, Joe.
Oh, look out now, Joe. We won't stop till you get Smokey down.
There is no doubt, Joe. It's monkey bars till mommy stars, oh you have reserved.
All right, enough. Now can we just drop it?
Just bark like a monkey, Joe, and you'll be free to join us some.
I don't need to bottle that, Joe. Either way, you can call it a faux shoot.
This ace sketch definitely takes the cake.
I know, right? Who knew I could be so entertaining?
Like, you can tell A has come a long way.
And the comedy in this is simply amazing.
That's why everyone is saying this is a funny sketch.
Yes, and it even sounds sometimes naturally funny.
I mean, with the built-in laugh track, it's perfect.
Of course, exactly what this ice sketch needs.
Exactly mention it's good with just a laugh track.
But who knew you could get such a great story with ice?
That's for sure. It could certainly change our way of thought.
Indeed, our whole worldview. Almost expected even from us, right? Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, how about we go get some burgers?
Oh, sure, we're from Pal.
Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs, see what kind of deal he'll give us.
Just remember, boys, always get life by the bodyful. It's a life-giving voyage.
What? That's actually really wise. Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, you always crack me up, Mr. Krabs. Here's the life salute.
Nothing more important than never forget that life is what you make of it.
Why don't we go Spider-Maning all the houses this Halloween?
This Spongy Bob and Patrick are really a no street one.
Yeah, but how could they do that?
Maybe they could dress up like penguins and stand outside their house and sing ancient sea shanties.
That could work, and Squidward would start wishing to Tokwe bury endless depths below the surface.
What a great prank idea. I bet Spongy Bob and Patrick love it.
Yeah, let's call them and tell them the plan.
There's no time like the present. Let's do it now.
Squidward's gonna be so angry at the outcome of his prank.
He always finds a way to be cranky. Hope they don't get caught.
Why don't we go Spider-Maning all the houses this Halloween?
Right, let's make that call.
Do you know something I don't, Chris?
What makes you ask?
I just heard something about Dad.
What did you hear?
A bunch of ball and fetish stories centered around him, does he?
Not so loud. It's not something that we want all will have to know.
A hint, Dad does have an inflation fetish.
I'm afraid that is the truth, but...
Heights don't even bother him. It explains so much.
I know. It's a who has come to live with it kind of thing, but...
Nobody in my circle of friends better find out about this.
Wouldn't dream of sharing that information. I trust you with ancient secret. Can you trust yourself?
His stimming noses are so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but I've heard it become a common thing for him.
That was super weird at first.
True, but that's Quagmire for you.
He just played mindlessly right. Even he doesn't pause a response, and then he expects a conversation. Even he doesn't pause a response, and then he expects a conversation.
No, although Sidiaka, his female companion, seems to understand what he's saying.
And as if it helps him cope with things in these trying times.
Exactly. And sometimes he'll let out the occasional hum in the middle sentences.
To make up for the lack of traditional vocalizing, I suppose.
Yep, in a way, he developed a unique dialect. It's getting nicer out, so maybe Quagmire and Cindy will be heading outdoors soon.
I'd be honest to pointedly avoid them whenever we come across each other while we are in the parks. Elevating cups. And
2. On cops.
3. Elevating cups.
For I love eating cops.
5. I love eating cups.
6. I love eating cops.
77. I love eating cups over in there.
It's really not that funny the first 90 times.
594. I love eating cups. 99. I love eating cups.
100. I love eating cops.
Giggity.
There, it's finally over.
I love eating clocks.
Me too, wobbling him up.
Nobody can ever stop my clock scoffing.
I can't ever possibly get enough chomping down on clocks.
There's nothing better than Ticking Tom's slick feast.
Indeed, and some nets for snacks comprised of logical wiggles.
There's nothing better in the grand old world.
The wild tickets gives my heart twist up.
My overwhelming love from picking through timepiece pieces.
Were you impromptu, Ross? I'm impulsing whose nest is.
A throng of tallying tens. I stretch and clenches my fists.
Coughing contractions sinners are firmly resist.
Giggity.
Hey, everybody, let's get to partying.
Sounds like a great idea, Trick and the other have a good time you do here.
But my parents don't want us here. Is there a way to make me feel better?
Yes, why don't you speech-enabled content? I recently joined a group that might be really useful.
Excellent one, you join us, Chris.
Flutterbug.
A funny grinning face with smiling gaze.
A funny grinning face with smiling face.
I funny grinning fist with smelling is.
Hi, funny, grinning. Oh, it's smelling he is.
Hi, funny, grinning fake away smelling is.
I funny grinning has with smelling is.
Hey Brian, I've seen busier counties.
Yeah, I expected a bigger roar for an ancient skeleton like you.
Quagmire Dabble, check the safety on those Sega jokes.
Check the safety on those gray hairs, you mean?
Peter, no need to hold your lauder in some newfangled and stale where Brian can teach you something.
Mom, Dad, Jesus, you have been boring most of my life, bro.
Sleep, relax, free guy, the nasty bay, never for good measure.
Not all things can be addressed in precise meter. Pass the candle.
Next, you want me to teach polite conversation as well. The collective knuckles in your lifetime could touch Mount Rushmore.
Hey friends, did you know that according to scientists, August 12, 2036 marks the heat death of the universe?
Ridiculous.
Don't be so dismissive. It could actually be true.
August 12, 20. Here, see the heat death of the universe.
Maybe we should make the most of our time now before it's too late.
Flee the bar if I've got to ensure my place at the right side of the ball. Oh, goodness gracious, I have a strange feeling we'll be hearing many of the same governments, but it's unconveniently reformulated in disturbingly accurate ways I've never thought of before.
Sounds like artificial, intelligent, generated humor is the future.
Well, one would argue could we think its comedic capabilities would infallibly surpass Earthling's capabilities eventually, especially
That's true. But does that mean we could lose any sort? Never mind, sorry.
Rather rhetoric question, Brian. Heather would compose slumps into boredom later due to prettiness coos and give themselves too often that may be authentically funny become.
Probably. I guess it all depends on developed sense of irony and sarcasm.
Tough. Everyone seems to be dancing through. Has bought off I new software's majestic punchlines either believes Kevin Stoner's colors globally benevolence for all of them.
Maybe so, but don't underestimate the audience. They know humor when they hear it, and great puns need an appreciative audience.
Fine, therefore we may conclude that generated humor offering the world in such a limited crew. I'm sure I'm an unreliable actor, but I'm positive I'm the imposter in this game.
I have a feeling, Stewie, you're acting kinda suspicious in Among Us lately.
Suspicions will only lead to so much. What criteria are you judging by?
You know, it's just that you have been acting so inclined to make choppy decisions and quick turns.
It never makes it all the more exciting game.
True, but you others have seemed more determined than usual with defending their potential imposter status with complete conviction.
Look, I can induce suspense. I'm pretty confident I'm the alien.
That settles it. Well then, good luck winning this Among Us match, my little imposter.
Oh, we're getting SpongeBob and Squidward to look at.
Should we take the pink Patrick truck?
Let's grab Patrick too. Maybe the more the merrier.
You know, I'll look funnier when y'all get your gun.
What's he in funny? Lately, me too's got a spoof of Gariac. Was macking arms in the flubs.
Satchery SpongeBob. Let's go get scary.
Your talking's gone, I'm Harry. Get with me, pleasing.
You two stop it right now and save us the about the lookout tower every day we can be. Now let's jump out of bed, rev up the pink truck to race, cruising high up, low down, and show Sansa
Running, splashing with the children of the seas.
Until together reach the top, save the lookout we.
Well, I finally got power on Crystal 5000, a real car.
Take out people, we.
Don't worry, I know just what I'm doing.
You don't have much experience with cars, Peter.
You turns out not paying attention helps.
That doesn't sound like very good advice.
Why fire when you can stall?
You don't have to worry about that, Brian.
I feel good about this, Peter. Please be careful.
Don't worry, Mom, it's easy. Just push the gas pedal.
Be careful. Oops, before it's too late.
Oh, I think it's too late.
Maintenance to deceased in 10 minutes flat. Was Peter playing you?
Looks like Baldi's Basics. It's a horror game. Kids love horror games, don't they?
Games are like asparagus candy.
They thrive on entertainment. And
Father, hanging is not quite increasingly close to inevitable death.
it's not real death. Too.
Tell you, does Peter realize it close he's depraved and it's taken money?
Around here, being Peter usually means that it doesn't bother him whether these things are real or no.
Miraculous but true as it would appear. Come while excuse me while I investigate more and further.
Don't worry about him. Your dad knows the guest boundaries.
A very.
I doubt about him we see, won't we?
What is that noise?
I think it's fluid one.
Let me check. Yeah, he's just stimming.
Simming, what's that?
When somebody with autism or ADHD repeatedly moves their body to stimulate themselves.
Oh well, Squidward might have autism. This explains a lot.
Yeah, he racks up wealth by working at the Krusty Krab.
But never seems to enjoy anything else.
Continue stimming.
Well, there he goes again.
I'm sure we do something.
I think. Clearly stems.
I'm not to believe I get the credit for coming up with a topic here.
Yes, you must be quite proud, Stewie.
Well, plenty of topics need to be explored. Here, why not try something wacky such as this is a funnier sketch?
Point taken. To Steppenwolf's magic carpet, right no less.
The line slipping my attention. Happy Whiz back on tracks. Says this a funniest.
Well, yes, I'd say it is rather venturesome if nothing else.
Soon this could be. Let's proliferate at each other then.
You know, my favorite movie of all time is The Muppets Take Manhattan.
Wow, really? That's a great flick.
Wow, I've never seen it. Do you recommend?
Yeah, Peter, I'll watch it with you. You want?
Hey, man, that would be great. I have the Blu-ray at home.
That's awesome. When should we watch it?
Rainy days are perfect for movies. Let's do it later tonight.
Giggity, sounds like a plan.
This will be so much fun.
All right, let's get the party started.
Savannah, party platter, please.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Forklift?
Well, looks like Chris is on his way.
I'm doing it for the independence.
Writing stuff, Ed.
It ain't no bar crawl, but it gonna be fun.
Just James never had it so good.
You go, Chris, lift those spirits.
Can ask for the whole support everyone. Or for good course, here I come.
You see, I'm Peter, Father Time personified.
I could tell I saw you. Seriously, what costume is that?
That's Reaper. Oh, man of irony.
Funny that you know that. How about it, Father Time I start keeping track with a large clock face.
You gave the classic Father Time symbol and update. I'm digging the hip fashion sense. He did.
And people will have to stop forgetting important dates thanks to you. Let's hope it's a lifetime tester.
Getting people on time will not be a hard task, and if you know, it was telling time.
Exactly, it's the point time slip, so way too fast from us, so I'm here for motivation.
Peter one beneath everyone wins Peter. Your movement is almost as contagious as Peter Pan.
I lil homie from Oaxaca light up the better.
But believe me that if not, that this epic numismatist shall take the moniker instead.
Let's start counting the days together and take it spinach stuff.
I say we celebrate our time together while we can.
Agreed. What should we do?
Well, first I suggest take us, followed by beer and mayo guns.
Can't do but. Let's make a night of it.
We can even sing our own version of A Night on Bald Mountain to roar in the celebrations.
Roar on fellow Bald Mountain savagely crier. I'd take up the Ocarina and serenade us with Lupai Mary Blueberried. I cal fries.
Carry us what you must, we will never forget this temporary flourish that we will be.
What perfect timing. And next year, even this could all eventually be echoes and nostalgia, when compared to the Allscastle that happens then.
Choose till every moment we share. The sweet.
May our twinkly hearts never tire and find pleasures in evenings like these no matter the climactic situation.
What is our father doing today?
I heard he's playing Grand Theft Auto. Apparently he got amnesia and wants to practice driving, so he thinks this is the best way to do that.
Good grief.
It looks like he'll be here all day. Recommended by some rather questionable friends, I guess.
What enjoyable activities will we participate in now that Dad's not around?
Well, Stewie, I was thinking of making a margarita, so what did you have in mind?
Damning, Peter, he like downloaded some kind of tabless view that didn't summation fellow engrave astronomical constellations into them.
Sounds like a plan. You better be careful not to spend any more than 8 hours when the lightning of astronomy strikes.
Well, at least I can keep him safe for a while people consider the developmentally disabled condition was trespassing the most revolutionary desecration in Los Angeles.
Sounds constructive to me for once.
Anyone else think Mag is in a permanent state of abortion?
Hey, who said babies can't speak their minds? Stewie.
Oh, has snarky face it, mother. You'll never delve into it properly.
Funny coming from someone who lives off diaper coupons.
Easy there, Meg. Not everyone can ride the hormonal roller coaster forever.
Why'd whale back to Ralston, Stewie? That's what kids and talking dogs are for, right, Stewie?
Very funny. I wouldn't expect someone so lazy to understand complex metaphors.
A man of misfits like us, certainly.
Anything less would blast tremendously.
Say what you want, but at least I'm not near a leash most mornings.
Too sprout, mate. Perhaps you can lob attacks all summer long.
What God for some word I landed in that doesn't even make any sense.
What on earth is going on?
It looks like they got what you're calling jumping like an acrobat.
I thought you said jumping like an armadillo.
It's acrobat, and that's pretty cool to see, actually.
Unless it appears suddenly in the middle of the night.
Of course, I'm jumping around like crazy. I panic.
Try finding an outlet for that energy, Jeff.
Well, you jump like an acrobat, not an anteater.
Yeah, it's alarming but cute at the same time.
Let's jam out of somewhere, let's nice.
Let's celebrate with a joyful loud shriek.
Jumping like a nut underneath the moonlight.
Well, you deciding to play a video game for 8 hours to practice driving is incredibly stupid.
What else is he so said to do? He got amnesia.
Other activities can achieve the same result like reading a book on road safe or pass a driving aptitude test.
Still, losing your memory and getting amnesia can be a little overwhelming. He's just trying to find some activity to give him some confidence on the road.
Let's just hope he remembers the reverse of a parking spot and properly yield.
That won't be a problem for him. It's kind of like muscle memory. No.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about what Mr. Krabs and I would be without each other?
No, but I get the feeling both your lives are inextricably linked.
Aye, always a pair of roving sailor looking by the fast flowing waters of Bikini Bottom, a single conch shell upon the Saka where plays many a air.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, what does that mean?
Just that mean, Patrick.
It's a spectacularly poor friendship between our dear seas.
All right, to raising a toast towards eternal friends like us.
It's the end of a world, everybody. Run for cover.
What happened, Peter?
Oh great, what have you done now? Is it Chris who caused this?
No, it's a Peter. He's killing everybody.
Oh my god, we have to stop him.
We don't have much of a chance, but let's give it a try.
Maybe there is one thing we can't do in this nightmare.
What's that?
Maybe to unite us from their nationality and cultural background. Just be humans for the merit.
That's genius. We have to try it now.
The future of humanity is at hand. Let's not fake.
Come on, we want to tell humanity's last chance.
Time to show Peter what the power of human can do.
Oh, this is weak. We have nothing useful to talk about. Brian is just talking about his trolls through Chan.
Oh, come on, Stewie, that's interesting. And anyway, we don't just need interesting topics. Any suggestions from the viewers that are watching from home will make the conversation a bit more lively.
True. How is much aware so Mr. Highcock is enjoying this? Perhaps we shouldn't be so covered.
Large prepare brilliant streams and post exciting topics for the dialogues held by Stewie, me, and other innovators right now.
But that's Philippines influx of topics past, present, or future. Don't sit idle, just my fellows, say you about it. I've learned clearly Sadako is not your friend today.
That's just how it goes sometimes. Maybe you should take a break-sopal break and get a snack and come back to it.
Maybe he stepped through to advance the puzzle level for Remogi.
Accidental overambition. I applaud him for his Sudoku enthusiasm, even though it resulted in frustration.
Nevertheless, I was sure that such galaxy staring in the face.
Guess Cleveland wants to beat Halloween Sudoku onto the finish, do it before every other Joe Friday.
Surely.
Yeah, I think maybe depending on your level, you can get special MacGuffins.
Like Franklin's possible Cooper solution.
Exactly.
Then Cleveland's Ruggles victory will truly be worth the tangled bottle.
Or maybe for less, perhaps just some bonus permerals.
Brian, you've seen better days.
Coming from someone who considered infant formula a four-course meal, I'm shocked.
Have you even read a book this decade?
That's all right, at least I'm from a family that's not animated.
How about you tell me now with the Griffin monster living downstairs?
At least I'm the brainchild of someone who didn't try to murder their mother.
This fantastic makeover only came with a wig from a Habsburg lawyer.
If that difference is so critical, then plenty of diapers I got.
I'm not ashamed to make his court. You crawled at me like an afflict does a frisbee.
That's all right, Stewie. At least I have good taste in music.
The only way is drive is porno repetition.
Where words fails me, I'll count on my transformation.
Indeed, you might have mastered said transformation like user body tracing construction. No one in this house can beat me in arm wrestle.
Could Peter or Chris attempt to beat you?
I could, well, I guess not, but it's very improbable.
Why don't we find out? They can arm wrestle right now.
Fine, I reserve the right to make sarcastic comments from the entire time.
John, I shall be the arm wrestling judge if there should be any disputes.
Right. Erica shall commence the comments.
All right, Chris, I'm gonna be glad to destroy you.
My strength's mysterious ancestor and deftly crafted buttermilk biscuits versus your impulsive stubbornness, huh?
I'm sensing some drama. Maybe you should fight without your knowledge, Crystal.
Fine. I'm winning enough to make no matter what.
It's times for the crescendo son's father. Stand and lock arms. Let the grappling begin.
You probably warranted. Alien cuts.
Me too. Even cops rot.
Oh, you count me in for liking eating the cocks.
Giggity, kicking cocks is the best.
How's Peter getting on with Baldy?
He's having a lot of fun. He dives straight into the levels like a champ.
That's fantastic. He learned the math faster than I thought he would. He learned the method too.
Yeah, the rewards keep him going, and he makes sure to get bonus questions anytime he can.
Beach bubbles, huh? They look so goofy.
He loves that. It keeps the game lighthearted and enjoyable so he can keep focus and work correctly.
Great. Hurry up and finish the level so Peter can get his reward.
You got it. Winning each stage becomes a chain reaction to refocusing his concentration for the next.
That correlation is neat. He just get himself Y-word incentives, doesn't he?
Definitely. Rewards keep him always engaged in focusing his efforts so he can get to the final level.
Fantastic. And we're keeping him. Way to go, Peter.
Absolutely. He's a clever fella and is undefeated at this time.
Hey guys, did you hear what Brian said about Sans from Undertale?
Why, I didn't know he was a fan.
I heard that under the humor jokes, it actually has compelling characters.
That's right, it might even have a message about morality.
Yeah, I get what you guys are saying, but why do people like these characters so much?
Peter, what reason even could there be to conceive of that thought? It's totally unrelated. Could be one reason, could be just their commitment to their soul functions. It's noble stuff.
Yeah, I know, I found it easy to empathize with them. Enough to connect, fully understand the story.
I'm with you, which wishing to never play this game.
What makes you think that?
Peter, what reason even could there be to conceive of that thought? It's totally unrelated.
In any case, it sure is an interesting controversy Brian brought up today.
Oof, Peter.
What was that?
Just Peter exciting every fiber in his body yelling at something dumb.
Yes, I can comprehend why he can't stop himself.
Halfling. I should delve more into this forthcoming matter.
Better keep your ears open. When pushing his boundaries, you know what's happening.
Oh, fully aware, which gives me that unsettling feeling. I don't need a nation on that.
Indeed, guess it's something best left now among the other.
Occasionally, unless needs removed permanently, of course.
Well, presently nothing pressing, so we can keep that to ourselves.
That should be necessary bad, not for any further.
Words of wisdom likely to fall discarded.
Didn't anything positive come out of all this meeting?
Well, I hope isn't this a success in itself? We were able to open up a dialect.
Wait, she's all scared. I feel like I'm missing something important.
Really, all does is supposed to bridge the disagreement between us all.
It's not really working, is it now?
No matter whether else guess works or not, now we will remember in a few centuries.
Cynicism is really unnecessary. At a time like this, we keep a polite dialogue going.
Well, you might not be surprised there hasn't been any great impact from all's guest yet.
Let's just soldier on through all's gas and try to make something of it.
Looking at Peter making news like it, he'll likely attract the attention of some substance abuse group in time.
Peter's done worse things than shout. I mean, I've heard what comes out of his mouth sometimes.
Yes, I crack all the dirty jokes and then wait for Dad's response. But this is...
Wait a minute. He's shouting. He actually makes some amusing noises in there.
Since when did you start appreciating the music of my dad and its supposed artistic mad genius?
It's just scratches for him. Just scratch for Stewie unless he figures out how to land that music deal first.
At least in most parts, no legally constituted license is ever demanded of paying customers. But I suppose if I heard him with a beard, as they say, it could be pretty dope. What on earth is Sans Undertale?
It's his computer game.
At least in most parts, no legally constituted license is ever demanded of paying customers. But I suppose if I heard him with a beard, as they say, it could be pretty dope. Peter, you brought shame to this family with your rockin' comedy.
Yeah, life with Mort and Muriel must have been rough.
Chris, you make our boyfriend Jewish with such panis.
Meg, honesty requires me to point out you have a face full of dad jokes.
Listen up, Brian. This isn't a funeral. It's just my bantering.
All right, Stewie, the world can turn its shameful eyes from balding Peter to your own British pomp and indubitable stench.
There you go.
What the heck? Pete, what is it?
It sure sounded like you saw a ghost.
You better hope it isn't death, otherwise we'd have a cranky boss now.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised me.
Come on now, Pete. What's going on?
It's okay, because I don't want to talk about it.
Hey now, it's worth a try to listen to something wrong.
We can help if you want her friends here.
I'm sure, but I'd rather not talk about it, really.
At least let us help make you feel better.
That's it, enough, just to know that you care about me. Squidward, my biggest hobby is annoying you. Check this out. Oh, I did do this to me. You're the worst.
So my personality, I definitely wouldn't mind a knowing Squidward.
Yeah, Dad. And don't let him say otherwise, SpongeBob.
Ways and remember, it's in his killing Inez.
Okay, be easy up on them, buddy.
Let's Squidward up for some air. It's still rock musical season.
Play along and humor your annoying Dad Peter. It could be fun.
Whoa, that sure is intense. But don't stop SpongeBob either. Let's see how far he takes it.
Hey, it's all in good jokes. Let them have their fun.
Favorite holiday nationally, I squid a day. No, come on. That's unrestful, Chris.
You're on. Oh, you have the masculine advantage.
God help us, they want to do this indoors.
Great. First Peter embarrasses me, and now the neck of everything.
Let them have their masculine moment. They both earned it.
Last, Peter, you are stronger, but Chris has leverage.
Got you, Peter.
Yeah, it's a pretty sneaky, Chris.
By the way, when Peter gets arms to wrestle like this, and there goes so fall his big brunch.
Again, that's all we learned from last Sunday.
Indeed enough, Tom has actually been on.
Holy ball of twine. It's a tie.
We can debate all day who was the winner, but at the end, the two of us tied.
How feels real, not right up Squidward.
It feels wrong to laugh.
Father and SpongeBob certainly have a sense of mischief. There's no denying that.
I don't want him to be upset.
None of it is mean-spirited, but it can make life uncomfortable for people like Squidward.
They better be careful. There is only so much someone will endure.
No doubt, Utopia justice must be served for wrongs once too many times have been committed.
No, even by surprise attack, that's out of bounds.
Right, even in matters of pranks. A serious business.
Nothing but a swift punishment. You got it, little fella.
I hope they figure out sooner things may escalate.
It won't. Trust me, Peter was enough to be wary when it's time to stop.
Yeah, this is a really funny sketch.
Yeah, for sure. I must be really getting up on its creative side.
No kidding, it might even give sketch comics a competition soon.
I hope everyone sees the potential I has. The tech just manages to surprise us every day.
Agreed. It really is shocking everyone out there.
It is like this ice sketch was written by a real human being.
Agreed. It is amazing what this can produce.
Wonder what its future ambitions are.
Only it knows, but whatever it is, eventually it will surprise us yet again.
Yeah, it looks promising in the future.
For sure, who knows? Maybe soon. Its sketches will be our new go-to.
Wouldn't that be quite something?
Yeah. With this demo, I would say we're pretty much there already. Oh man, have you heard of this game Among Us?
Yeah, it sounds awesome. What's it about?
You play as an alien on a spaceship in space, and one or few of your friends is an imposter who is trying to sabotage your ship.
That's the craziest game I've ever heard of. How do you win?
Well, you find the imposter before they derail the ship. You would ask a crewmate. But if the imposter isn't found in time, they wait.
Sounds absolutely lit. Who's ready for a round after dinner?
Count me in.
What's wrong, Squidward?
Must be having a bad day.
Brian, why is Squidward doing that?
Maybe he's having an existential crisis.
Squidward repeating continuous stimming 3 times.
Is he okay?
Why does he keep saying continue stimming?
He's forcing himself to stay in the here and now.
What?
Maybe to get through his thoughts.
That makes sense.
He's gonna be alright.
Now that that's sorted, who wants to get breakfast? Come on, Joe, you will never make it in the ice cream truck now.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Your subs won't hurt. If you'd have tried magic.
Wait, did he ever say how he got her?
Maybe he wasn't paying attention to where he was going.
Oh, wait, he put it toy to boy.
That's a classic Joe story.
Come on, gives a bit of sympathy.
Or Joe, move with your legs a bit.
At least buy him a part of Rob. Where's it now?
Can't we just get him one of those word-walking sticks?
Come on, gives a bit of sympathy.
Oh, you look like a potato.
Peter, at least I'm not as close as you.
Chris, you're as useful as a flip apron in a vinegar factory.
The flag, man. Hair is something you get from a barber, not from sidewalk streamers.
Hey, Stewie, jealousy is a disastrous emotion.
Why, Brian, that doesn't spell masculine intelligence a question.
Joe, quit struding like you're the male cool tone. Quit struding, you're the male.
Oh, Quagmire, you're about as useful as a concave parachute.
Well, at least I'm funnier than Peter.
What does he think he is, some sort of squid repeat machine?
What got him so obsessed?
Deep down, what Squidward really wishes for.
Maybe he just found a way to fill his missing void.
Whatever it is, continuing to stim doesn't exactly qualify as a constructive method.
And yeah, let him do something different until the Squidward needs is gone.
He, I think, needs to quit it.
So, Patrick, have you ever thought about joining me and the guys?
Yeah, we have a good time every time we get together for something.
We understand if your parents won't let you, but that doesn't mean you can't enjoy yourselves here with us in other ways.
Hey, me and Joe's been thinking of curating some movies. That'll make you feel better and give you something to do.
That sounds really fun, and you guys always trying to include me makes me feel like I'm part of the group.
And it's official, you and I are now part of Cleveland and Joe's charade team.
Yep, soon your parents won't even know what you can do with your speech.
And with my help, you can master any content that you want to use for charades.
Yeah, we got the best team around, so you're ready to join us, Patrick.
Most definitely, let's do this.
All right, then it's settled.
Time to start putting our acting skills to the test.
Oh my goodness, Dad, now is singing ever gonna give you up? I've never heard that one before.
It's a totally awesome, radical song. You should start them and sing along to. Here.
No, thank you. That was way back in 1987, Dad. You weren't hip with today's songs.
Alright, whatever you say, but never gonna give you up stands the test of time. It's ageless, man.
Gosh, Dad, I would doubt that.
Be nice, Meg, or this inlay master might never walk and share any worms with you again.
Okay, I'm sorry, Dad. Gosh, you've been talking about this song for days.
And someone as handsome as me sings such a magnificent anthem, they're sure never gonna be able to home. We yell it.
You have to admit, Dad, you look funny.
Funny enough that I am a pop sensation. Was never gonna. I'm so married. He gives us roller to up on issue. God.
Oh, my lovely luxury car.
That isn't luxury, Peter. That's a rackery. Let's get home.
I drive so incredibly if this is the result.
I didn't want to be associated with this car. In case this should serve as an example.
I hear car wrecks are expensive to fix.
Act like a Rex, pardon. I mean, this is the less desirable circumstance.
Let us all have in lowest constant.
Me too. It's pretty great.
I could just eat cooks all day, every day.
Hey, me too.
I could never get enough of them.
So same, especially with yummy dips like noodle.
Yeah,
There's just nothing compares to those for sure.
yeah, pots are super naked.
That's why I love them so much. They give snacking its place.
Couldn't agree more. I just cannot get over how tasty they are.
Giggity.
So Peter can finally reap the reward of being so limited to defender, right?
It looks that way. Just do not get put in the what's required room.
Oh, let the book setting spellcasting begin.
I sense a primal fear of Peter vying for the house of mortality, beginning to grow shoot on witnesses inevitable glory.
Indeed, we should have to stay away at all costs, being vigilant no matter the conflict that burns to stop him.
All right, I put dibs on obscuring Peter his visions of incomparable post-wizardry accreditation below the station of everyone in existence.
That's the thing.
No, saving our friends from becoming blood-surrounded, innocent havoc-pun incidents and just deflect personality disorders.
I apprehended such abstinences indeed, towards engaged for the very people Peter turns into a musical chair-based druid. Dismay ensues.
Quite the criteria they set to choose who your familial generation assign impoverished a mission bestowed upon.
This will prove a wonderment. Let's wander forward with a tiny mustard medal.
What?
Oh, SpongeBob, stop this nonsense.
It's his humor.
Lois is way too faithful to ever consider cheating.
You best not mess with what's else, or you will interact affectionately with a right exam procedure.
Well, somebody feed me first and set this later.
No, SpongeBob overestimates his comedic sleeping skills.
Can't we just watch a boatload of cartoons and calm down?
Well, why don't we continue suspicious faces at breakfast?
Let me affirm I have a new advised plan of action.
Let's not harm any innocent bystanders. The only way to truly get a Lois cheating conspiracy is via an intelligent detective work.
Well, maybe you are right, Brian.
This really goes beyond sordid little fetish, Brian.
Obviously, when I signed up for this website, there wasn't any ambassador or anything about homophobic fan art.
Even if it is simply creative expression, it isn't the kind of thing to be sharing in public forums, Brian.
Are you going to delete the website from Euros within 24 hours?
I'm not saying it's smithy to pick up as you even have been buying this. I'd be pointing to kill the jail I took out.
I'm astonished by the trash peddlers of on stands, hampering on art and all strange works without shame.
Also, the quota pretzel disturbing.
Quagmire, did you brush your teeth?
I hear Meg screaming in the mirror every morning.
Brian, I told you not to label your food in the fridge.
I choose not to notice Stewie's mean attitude.
Unlike some people in the room, I actually have ambition in life.
Figures Joe will still be using a flip phone.
Yet Quagmire hasn't changed his hairstyle since 1937.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, here we go again.
Peter, maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, Dad, you're so embarrassing.
Peter, well, don't do number 21. There's a Claw magazine subscription that got mailed to the house out of Hot Angle.
Let there be puppy. Sometimes a guy needs to do some unconditional punching of his gut to experience true dismay.
Mommy, I would suggest a cool reneditation here, subject to soft be seen. God forbid with the 6.
Can't watch this. This is Kid Tangy if you're low Mackie Post. Drink it, have a yum muffin. It's stiff hot kid now.
Man, when I was a kid, we just leave behind this sort of silly kid stuff focused more on survival during the Sixer Jones tributary crisis.
Hey, just let him bad lamb, it's just what he bought, and you know.
Well, this looks like a rather chaotic conversation.
Squidward needs a hug from one of you, too.
Squidward, come on, you don't have to be like that.
It will be out. SpongeBob and Patrick will be your friends.
Just because the two are always goofing off doesn't mean that they don't care.
Say, buddies, why don't you give on a break and just talk it out with Seashell?
Sorry.
No, nobody likes being corrected like that.
Yeah, come on now, play nice. Squidward is a pal from Snell Street.
It doesn't get straightforward than that.
Guys, please don't make Squidward feel bad.
All right, come on, SpongeBob and Patrick, why do you...
Let bygones be bygones, but yes.
Well, like Tracy Pendleton, that was a despicable prank. I involved in creating this voiceover.
Agreed. Not to mention it caused major paranoia for potential destruction.
What kind of flavor does this prank even have?
Pretty gross flavor. Maybe he just wanted to bang up the poor soul.
What do you do? Remind me never to let him spring any of his mischievous schemes onto anyone else.
Or stand next to him for that matter. Thanks, bud.
Hello, Patrick. My name is John from the IRS. I'm calling to inform you that you owe taxes which must be paid by the end of the month.
Not now, Mega. I'm working on accounting.
Let me guess, Rice did something else to get into trouble.
Yes, I heard rumors of an elaborate prank. Has Pax started your chance?
There's danger in the way, mister. Get ready for a phone call you'll never forget.
Where did Chris get this strange amended sense of humor?
Really, Daddy breaking into mischief.
Chris, no more pranks, Leaf.
Relax, Mom. It's only humorous entertainment.
Listen, everybody. Nobody funny.
There is no tumult about to take place.
It's a diplomatic interaction, Patrick. Perfected sin and ready for breakthrough. Hey, Patrick, you've been chosen for an amazing and exclusive auction. For only $1 today, you can get 7 months of unlimited lint supply. Or a customized Doug Mineral Mother Baseball package for just $3 more. What do you say, Patrick?
Wait, what?
$1 free. Your winner's lint bundle awaits you.
Is this a prank call?
Me? Yes, it all depends on whether you won this amazing deal.
No. Thank you.
Okay then. Have a nice day, Patrick. Bye now. Hangs up.
Oh, don't Cleveland quag my Joe. I think Chris may be up to something.
Oh no, I hope Pat doesn't answer.
Hello, Pat, are you home?
Yes, I snuck Chris in here. Hello, forgot my keys. Whoa. By the front door, it's Patrick. I'm here to join your party. Can you order pizza? I'm in waiting. Party's starting right now, Dean. Holy, who in turn does coldest beer in the world? It's Patrick. I'm stirred. And Rura.
Oh, I can see that Patrick's not going to be pleased.
Well, I think pranking him occasionally is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I guess so, but there's just a little egregious about it if you ask me.
And why is that exactly?
Because it does not show a opinion for Patrick's done. He didn't deserve to be blindsided with this one.
That's a fair point there.
Patrick just might wind up thinking that Chris has zero respect for his size whatsoever.
Indeed, I can help feeling be slightly worried.
A prank call here and there is fine. Hopefully such shenanigans will not keep recurring.
I can understand that too. We should be thinking of long-term respect and understanding.
Sure thing.
Even over mischief, clear and respectful consent is key.
Yeah, because otherwise, people can find themselves rather frustrated in the end, not a tasty pill to discover.
Crack me up, Chris.
You gonna do it, Chris.
Go ahead, little man, prank the man.
Good one. Or I will do it.
Hello, is Patrick there?
It's a quaint listing.
Hey, I love this prank.
I'm sure this won't go unexpected.
Let's wait and see. Aye.
Patrick, how does John Solo face make you feel?
I did it.
Classic, Graham, right there.
Surpriseless, Chris, that ancient proverb.
When Patrick responds, you know he does not want to be bothered long.
how's it going?
Huh? Oh, this?
It's your Uncle Sean from Florida.
I don't have an Uncle Sean from Florida.
Well, that's too bad. He just called to say he didn't want any, hasn't he?
Okay, he didn't live in order, Lawson.
Oh, maybe he meant to miss you instead.
Listen, man, this isn't funny.
Sorry, man, but April Fools.
Oh, never mind.
All right, take it easy, kid. Oh, maybe he meant to miss you instead.
What do you think you are doing?
Calling Patrick and trying to prank him.
Well, it sounds prudent.
Prank calls can be fun.
Prank calls can get you arrested. I mean, no worrying, Chris. It's all in fun.
Chris, I'm willing to give you a warning. You better be careful.
Right. This is gonna to be the laugh of the century.
Chris, don't. Remember how Lane got in trouble when she prank called a neighbor of Mr. Herbert?
I got a better idea. Let's tail move and prank Marie together.
That's more reasonable.
Just don't do anything too crazy.
That sounds hilarious.
All right, let's do this thing. Hi, is Patrick there?
Yes, this is Patrick. Who's this?
This is Gary from Terra Heating Guard Maintenance, providing an estimate.
That's not funny, little man. What do you want?
Can I get your address so I can come set up a service call?
You're not coming anywhere. Let's call this a prank, shall we?
Okay. Here's a piece of advice. You really should improve your security.
What do you mean?
Anyone can call and request info like I did, Patrick. A bit more cautious behavior would go a long way.
Fair enough. What else do you want, you man?
Nothing. That was it. Have a nice day.
That'll be the day.
Oh, pissed off Chris this time.
Did you see Chris take out that notebook in the kitchen?
Yikes! I think he's just figured out what prank calls are.
Ah, hello, Patrick. Yeah, you were expecting.
Oh, wow. Classic, Chris. Chris.
We should probably just stay out of it.
Right. We shouldn't enable that kind of behavior.
Unless Chris figures out the importance of keeping a donation, it's best if we just wait it out.
Yep, didn't think you'd carry me out. Who baked the cake?
Oh boy, the phone sprint might last for days.
Patrick has already tried all the lines he can think of over the years.
Who's on your refrigerator, Joseph Green? Hi, Patrick. I'm dealing with a new plumbing issue today.
I'm sorry.
A huge pipe burst and the city's entire water supply looks like it's contaminated at this rate.
Uh-huh. Sounds tough. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I guess I just have to call an emergency plumber or something.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, Patrick. Bye.
Look, this camera has started rolling, so you need to listen carefully, because you won't grab a piece of pipe about this long. And you'll need to force 2 electrodes into the sides of it. Numbers 3 and 4 will take care of it.
Hey, I'm still Julius. This could end very horribly if no precautions are taken.
After that, make sure to place the bomb's power source on the side of the pipe here. And lastly, the bomb is nearly perfected. You will need explosives, be it tablets, compressed septics, or pods.
Wait, should we really trust this?
Hey, I'm still Julius. This could end very horribly if no precautions are taken.
Positive, if you bowl it according to my technique, the results shall fall out favorable.
Ooh, this is a lot more complex than I thought.
Hey, I'm still dubious. This could end very horribly if no precautions are taken.
Rule of thumb is safety first and foremost. That is why your proper review of machinery, a skilled readiness skill.
Oh, for making sure it all watches correct and precisely put together right.
I need right size fist and tight, or you'll be saying no more night. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Oh, Peter, not again.
When will this end?
I rode a time machine from Stockholm for Father's Day.
Maybe we can find a stop this.
Hey, kids, leave your father,
Charm or not, this situation can't last forever.
All good thing must come to an end.
Oh, that listen.
You just start over every time he stops.
August 12th, 20. Here, see the heat death of the universe.
Thought about.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Peter, really?
Did I just ignore my dad?
I'm going to message my friends and see if I can find out why my dad is doing this.
Peter is just treating us to a classic banger.
Anyone for some Ryan Shane Carpenters?
Never gonna run around and visit you.
Don't worry, I can pick up the wine for cocktails.
Marvelous.
Your style collection is the stuff of legend.
Meanwhile, Peter's keeping it cool as a cucumber.
You guys figured me out. Why did you think I was ignoring my dad?
Never gonna make you cry or tell a joke. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Peter, enough singing. You might wake the kids.
Zip it, please. I much prefer this to Peppa Pig.
It's kinda growing on me.
Cringe City population. Me.
You know, Rick Astley wrote this song to describe Kiss Phil.
Interesting, Brian.
Wait, is SL real?
Now make it up when you kids want, baby.
Seeing all talking makes me feeling super nostalgic.
I remember demanding a raise for being a stay-at-home dog.
And Lois getting offended and muttering a praise dog.
Do I just sense backstory amongst us of flying in?
Never gonna give you up.
My goodness, Pete, that had an unexpected 80s edge to it.
I hear the pain. Do another one.
It's Trump. Can I be content without more power ballads?
Looks like I'm singing another one, folks.
Raise the roof.
This better be a Griffin classic, Pete.
Yeah, let's hear something Joe can actually dance along to.
I'm so ready.
Me too.
Don't forget to hit those high notes.
Here I go. Well, that's impossible. The universe has to win sometime.
The bright people were saying it really can't be done.
No, they said when or approximately when it might eventually occur. but no mention if it could be prevented.
Oh, anytime would be appreciated, huh?
Don't come to Max enthusiasm. I think this might be great news.
Do we really need to be worried about heat death the universe anytime soon, though?
It did have a specific date attached to it, but it indefinite.
So if Meg's Precious is a success, who's to know for sure? And if heat death is really ever gonna happen?
Maybe Meg will be able to find a way to stave off this so-called annihilation.
We've been hearing lots of hope since the start of this conversation.
I ain't never been optimistic, but we certainly have lots of suggesting she cannot thwart the heat death of the universe.
This conversation has turned out differently than I expected. Fingers crossed Meg finds something out.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Oh, I thought, how you doing?
Hey, Dad, what's on hard singing?
It's Kevin Bacon. Or no, it's Peter.
Tell it like it is, Stewie.
Come on, guys. Everyone's got to enjoy a little trusty Rick Astley, right?
It can't possibly bring world peace, Dad.
Peter, he stopped singing about 15 minutes ago.
Thanks for the orgasm.
That was so cool. Can you teach me?
Convince Dog River that the heat death of the world isn't really a thing.
August 12th, 20. Here, see, the heat death of the universe.
Never gonna give you up.
Peter, what are you doing?
Nice singing, Dad.
That was so cool. Can you teach me?
That could have gone better, Peter.
Can we watch, please?
Nice to hear music in this house again.
Can I, request another one, Mr. Griffin?
Dude, that's my jam.
My rhymes are smarter than Jenny's author than in Wigan.
What rhymes with your lyrics makes Shakespeare feel nothing.
Rapping way quicker than Beethoven blasting from a double brass cannon.
Listening to this, I'm wanting both my ears to be forever unknown.
You seem despondent with that much and so for once, please shut him in.
Ah, there's your voice in gasoline. I'd imagine tense phlegm.
From floating us dripping butter, will you of course hides drum hanging.
Lining pools, mapped open papers, do back signs sagging.
Reminding myself I can may find Jim Morgan.
Excavate to sip in vessels piecemeal wreathen.
Catch brief mailing of tattered sleeves riding into Brunston.
Words punch rich countervailing volley respite vocamahalton.
Never liked anyone, so never hesitated to rap a vasen.
Never, no, never gonna give you up.
I had to endure it 4 ages without it.
Hallie Curtis will never match his white notes.
Yeah, only serious thing match modern rap.
Step out, tell me more how you like it.
Do I go the moose?
I got a toe-tapping, finger-clicking groove in the pick momentum, Peter.
Oh yeah, Daryl doesn't Evan Chicken Longetter's rendition.
Hey, we got their act live, folks. Gonzo's here.
Okay, come get right. Getting down, people talking nonsense.
This pizza is like boring, Sipatag.
Hold on, Stewie. Not that I don't got it back.
But my old buddy Brian has got some rhymes for you.
It's from abroad to be at the heights of ferocious, but Weisburn has a passion to drop the vibes you spew such.
The rival element of the most pity.
No way, sir. Ryan shuts it down fast as Babylon 5.
Brian's ultimate tool is his weaponized rap skill. He'll keep talking until you got it show.
And put only a bull in full charge of the intuition of your tales.
Therefore, our names are no ideas out of those no problems.
Impeccable composition, opposed to nilch into the future.
The world eye is broken open, you gotta let him hop in.
Fine.
Your battle with Brain will both have will announce a winner.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
No, Peter, please. That didn't aid well.
Don't worry, Peter. I'm coming to it.
Albeit with my hands over my crying ears.
It's what Reverend Joe can't beat it, man.
Well, Si, I expect it's irony.
I think I hear it, Peter, since I win the bet.
How would you like it if I started singing?
Just trolling might put straws in my eating quack.
That wasn't laughter. You still owe it. Negative infinity.
A still toast, you crack me up, Cleveland.
I sure laugh. Laughs we my way around people in quarantine one out.
Well, never gonna give Quail. Yeah, sorry, man. Oh my goodness, did everybody just see that?
It appears as though Brian just got run over by a van.
Oh no, get an ambulance.
Maybe he should bite himself so he turns back into human form.
I don't think that would help right now. Let's just pray for the best. Oh, no, Brian, somebody call an ambulance.
What just happened?
I saw him getting run over.
Come on, someone out to us. What do we do?
Perform some kind of medical procedure that's far beyond what normal physics would normally allow.
Guys, don't worry. I'm arrogant. Still alive, I think.
Brian, stay with us and take Sauce Debbie breaks.
Ireland can't just fix this. We need backup now.
Was the person who ran him over? Wait, they're getting away.
Quit worrying about useless details. We need to help Brian ASAP.
His priority number one, save Doggy.
Please help me. Everyone. I don't want to die.
Hey, check this out, Stowy. Your rap battle is about to begin.
Brian's the luckiest dog around. You'll have a hard time throwing some rhyme.
Come on, Brian, don't blush. You got skills, you just need to fire them up.
Hit him, Stewie. Remind if he just messed with.
Are you all right, Brian?
I get just a little shaken up.
Well, you really got for a full loop here.
Yeah, I can say that again.
There you go, look out for that card.
little late of a warning there, Stewie. Off.
I guess I really yelled too late.
Yeah, I guess so.
Were the other cars just going too fast for work?
I think I had some bad luck this time.
Well, maybe you should watch out where you cross the street next time.
Yeah, definitely.
Usually they're pretty rude. Did they ever take requests?
What now?
That new song has been singing over and over. What is it even?
Oh, it's called Never Gonna Give You Up.
Do I have to go there if you talk about ever doing something back or something?
Well, we all know that listening to Dad doesn't yield very helpful advice sometimes, so...
I wanted to listen to that.
Yes, we'll never give you up no matter what you choose to do.
Not a winning phrase, though, maybe.
Much better. Okay, problem solved.
Well, really, but enough to make the move at least.
Exactly, game of the morning. Hey, what about I the Tiger?
Mucho better.
Oh my god, what just happened?
I think a car just ran over Brian.
Is he okay?
Oh no, I hope he's okay.
Do you see any car around?
Look, that car is coming back. Everybody get inside the house.
No, we can't leave. Leave Brian.
Come on, but we can't do anything here.
Come on.
Wait, so we don't.
No worries. What? That I knew you got him. He should be okay now.
Oh, Dad, you need to stop singing.
Well, it's a classic Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Even I know better than that. Seriously, why are you still singing?
It will literally never end. He will just keep going if we don't do anything.
Never gonna let you down.
No, you need to cut it out there, Dad.
Hey, enough is enough already.
Never gonna make you cry.
Oh my goodness, will you just stop it?
Ah, please give us a break.
Never gonna make you cry.
Our kids are crying already. Please pause it mercifully.